I'm just gonna light my incense. Hey, I just noticed. Oh no, that's wrong. It's not like that usually. There we go. There we go. All right, let me turn this music off. I do like that little tune. Boom, gone. All right. Hi, everybody. Let me see who's here. Karen. Hello, Karen. Will you email me and just say staff? That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Just email me and go staff dot. I'll know what you're talking about. There's my girl Shay. Hello, sweet Shay. Gina's glass and glam galore. Hello, Linda Punky. Hi, you guys. So this is obviously a pop-up surprise. Didn't really promote it or nothing like that. So we'll see if people find us, and I'll still be here tomorrow and I'll still be here Sunday, but I got to be getting rid of stuff and I got to be making some money. So yeah. So I'm doing tonight. We'll see how it goes. I used to do Thursday nights all the time. I liked Thursday nights. But Helen and I used to do Thursday nights. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Wasn't very ladylike. So I don't feel good. Let me say that right off the bat. I don't feel good. I can't tell if I have a germ and my body's fighting it off. I'm like, it feels like I'm getting sick, or it feels like I'm sick. Hi, Aquamarine Blue. But also I've been testing silver like crazy. And that's why I'm saying ignore my fingernails, because I got them. This is actually, compared to how they looked like an hour ago, this is pretty spotless. But I already have little nubby fingernails, but like I can't get the black stuff. It's stained. So the black stuff, that's silver. The black stuff is silver. So maybe I'm not sick. Maybe I've having a little toxic reaction to like bombarding myself with these acids and not using gloves and all that kind of stuff. So anyway, as usual, I'm sure that I will feel better in a little bit because I always bounce back when I'm live with you guys. And thank you, Aquamarine Blue. I need a haircut. Look. And it's taking everything in fact, I did shop it a little while ago, but it's taking everything. Like I just see, this side's longer. I'm like, don't touch it, just go get your haircut, but that's hard for me. I really want to chop it myself, but thank you anyway. So what was I going to say? I had a couple important things. One important thing, let's do it, Shay. That would take a long time though, just so you know. No, we could do it at the same time next to each other with different people. We could do that. It would take some planning. That would take some planning, so that we were actually there together. Otherwise, if it's you and then me, or me and then you, we'd be there all day. It's like 3 hours each. Anyway, One thing I've noticed, and I know there's not that many people here, but if you're watching on the replay or anything, or, whatever, I need to just say that I don't know what's going on with PayPal, but like there's some invoices out there, and everyone usually pays. I don't have a problem. I feel very fortunate. I hear other people complaining about people not paying. I've never felt that. I've always felt very fortunate. But what I'm noticing is there are more invoices than normal not being viewed, because you can go into PayPal and see. That's when us resellers get a little snarky, when we're like, well, they viewed it, why didn't they pay it, right? But they're not being viewed. And then recently I had somebody come in, and I waited a long time. I don't like to pressure people. And then she came in and she's like, do I have an invoice? And I'm like, yeah, I sent it a month ago. She's like, I do not have it. And so, anyway, so that's happening. So I hear other people saying something's going on. I don't know. I wish PayPal would just stop trying to fix what's not broken. Because, anyway, this is the whole point. If you think you have an invoice from me, but I haven't sent it, I have. That's all. So maybe, I don't know what it's like. Like, sometimes I've gone into PayPal though, and I don't see invoices, but they do get sent to my email. So I don't know. Just if you guys are wondering, please go check your PayPal. If you don't have an invoice from me and you should, please email me and just tell me, nope. Because the weird thing that's different about this time is they're not being viewed. Like, nobody's looking at them. I'm guessing they're stuck in some limbo or in a junk mailbox, or I don't know what's going on. Anyway, that's all. Hi, Geneva. Dirt Road Memories. I love that name. I don't think I've ever told you that I love that name. Every time I see your name, I never lived on a dirt road, but for some reason I feel that. Dirt Road Memories. I like it. Oh, okay, Shay, I love you. You go break a leg. Love you, baby. Anyway, so I wanted to say that because I'm not sure what's going on. And it's people, I'm saying, like, I'm only saying something because it's actually unusual. The people that it is unusual. The time, like, it's unusual. So and I was gonna cancel them all today and just resend them, because that's what I did for one person last week, and then they got it. But before I do that, because that's a lot of work, I just wanted to say something first. So check. There's nobody here in the chat that this pertains to. But if you're listening or if you're watching later, just check your invoices, because I don't know what's going on. Okay, let me light some incense. I got to choose yellow or red, and I forget which is which. But I'm guessing yellow is the very last. Oh, well, no. Okay. I think I used all the patchouli up. My dear, sweet, wonderful Patsy sent me some patchouli incense, which I cannot find anywhere here. I guess I could go online and look for it. I haven't done that. And I think I burned it all up already. Nope. I think this is it. I think that's it. That must be the last one. That's got, yep. Let me see. Hold on. If you're new, just read the description below. Our road was paved, but there was a dirt road that connected our neighborhood to the next neighborhood and a few through the woods behind our place. So I spent a lot of time on, Can I talk to Sabrina? No, I've talked to a few other resellers. It's not just me. I know that. Yep, it's not just me. So she did have to cancel them and redo them. That's what I don't want to do. That's what I don't want to do. I almost did it today, and then I realized this is a whole project, like redoing them. So only because I itemize, I guess I could just send out, here's how much you owe me, but I don't feel right about that. I do itemize everything out, and that takes a little time. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. It's either that one. No, I think it's this one. I think it's the last one. So I got to look online and see if I can find it. I know that there's patchouli incense out there all over the place, but this brand, which is the classic since the 70s, maybe even earlier, the normal blue box Nag Champa stuff, she sent me one that was patchouli from that same, what is it? It might be Satya something. I'm not good with names. I can describe the box perfectly, but the name, I don't know why I have trouble with names. I have to look it up though. But there's a couple places, even in LA, I went to a place where they have a whole wall of it. Every single flavor, scent. And they didn't have patchouli. It was crazy of this brand. Because I don't want, it's got to be the right patchouli. It's got to be the right stuff. All right. So you guys, I feel weird. I don't feel so good, but I'm sure I'm gonna feel better in a little bit, just because that always happens. And I don't know if it's because I have a germ or if I've poisoned myself. It could be that I've poisoned myself. Because I actually very rarely get headaches, like even in the days of like partying and waking up with hangovers and all that stuff, I don't get headaches. I can probably count how many headaches I've had in my life. One was really bad. Like literally, I think I've had less than 10 headaches in my life, and I have a headache all day today. So it's just kind of weird. That's what makes me think maybe I need to get some fresh air and stop testing the silver. That might be what it is. All right. And one more thing before I get started. I love Trader Joe's. I love popcorn. I can't stop eating this. If this is happening right now, you guys, this is happening. This is Thanksgiving stuffing seasoned popcorn at Trader Joe's. And you know, I don't do very many advertisements on this channel. But I'm telling you, I can't even take a bite right now because I've saved, because I won't stop. I won't stop till it's gone. Am I dehydrated? I drink so much water. That's the only thing. But maybe I haven't had as much water lately. I mean, I live with water. I'm very picky about my water, as some of you know. I can't drink tap water. I mean, I am a big fan of water. I drink way more than a lot of people drink. So, but I might have forgot to drink water for a couple days. Hi, collector at heart. So many people talk about this popcorn. They have chips like this too. Are you kidding? I saw it yesterday for the first time ever. And I'm very picky. I love popcorn. I do all sorts of stuff to my popcorn. My popcorn is a meal. But really, so I'm not the only one. It is good. And hi, collector at heart. Thanks for chiming in on that. They have chips too. I'm telling you, it's so good. So good. Well, welcome, Kansas City. I've been there. Well, you're in Kansas City. It looks like. You said I'm going to my store in Kansas. I've been to both Kansas cities. Actually, back in the day, I don't know, probably like everywhere else in the world, things have changed. But back in the day, that's was some of the best thrift stores I've ever been to in the country. Kansas City, Cleveland. Those are the two that stand out. Those are the two that stand out. Those are the two, Kansas City and Cleveland. As like, boom, those are great thrift stores. Missouri, yeah. I know how that is there. All right. So I'm going to just go ahead and kind of get started, I think, you guys. I'm going to put on a little music just because I want to. And let's put this over here. Now I'm going to go in some different, what would you call it? I've got some clearance stuff. I got to purge this stuff. I've got a pile of stuff that I'm not ready to just kick to the curb and give, well, I don't know. I'm going to offer it to you first. This is the last chance, last stop for it. Not a lot, but some. And then I have a bunch of stuff that I forgot about. I also have a box that I can't find, but I also have a whole bunch of just like cheap jewelry I'm going to try and go through. And then I also have some really nice jewelry if anyone's here that is looking for nice jewelry. So any of those things, if you're like, and if you want, I can also do the beads that I still have left. Not one at a time. I would do just bead lots because last time people got kind of mad at me for doing nothing but beads. I'm a little gassy. All right. Let's see here. So what did I say I was going to do right now? Oh, put on the music. Oh my gosh. So bear with me, you guys, a little bit. I really am I just don't feel good. Okay. Let's find my music. I'm not totally sick though. Oh, Raven's chest is on. Oh, he started the same 22 minutes ago. Hi, Raven's chest. I love Raven's chest. If you guys are looking for, really nice, high quality, rare, sterling silver works of art that are jewelry, first tell me and I'll show you mine. But I don't have near as much as Raven's chest. Definitely go see Raven's chest. I'll drop his link here in a sec. First, let me put my music. That's for like a little more serious, Well, I'd be that way. I just don't have the confidence. I don't have the confidence they have to be like, this is what I have and this is how much it costs. I'm more like, I think that's what this is. So hopefully if the price is low enough, you don't get mad at me if it's not. No, it's not that bad. I'm learning. I know some stuff. I got some nice stuff. All right, let me see. Hang on. I'm having trouble here, you guys. Where's my channel? I can't even find my own channel to go to there we go, to my playlist. Music. All right. All right. Yeah, let's do this. It'll just be very low. And then let me drop Doug. His name is Doug. Let me drop his link. Hi, Kitty, Mr. Hedgehog. Hi, Deb's Finds. So I'm not saying, hi, Nightmare. Oh, thank you, Nightmare. Nightmare just did it. Nightmare just did it. That's Doug's channel. He's live right now. I'm not gonna say please don't go over there. But if you're looking for like really if you don't know him yet, please go over there and subscribe and tell him I sent you, but then come back and get some cheap some random cheap stuff. Or if all you want sterling, that's where you go. Tell me first, I'll show you my sterling and then move on. Okay? There we go. But I love him. I adore him. And he's a newer channel, and I think he's gonna be huge eventually. So he deserves it. He's good people. He's my kind of people. Hi, Joanne. Thank you guys for finding me on this random Thursday. So for those of you just coming in, I know I've kind of been like this lately. I don't feel very good, but I got to do this. I need to sell stuff because I had some sales I skipped out on, and I spent a lot of money last week. So I'm trying to make up for it. And that's it. I guess that's the bottom line. So I just am going to try and add some. I should have gone live last night, but I didn't because I don't feel good. I don't feel good. But I think it's from testing too much silver. I think that's what it is. Anyway, let's get started. So if anybody has any requests of the things I just said, just blurt them out at any time. I'm going to remove the ignore my fingernails thing now. Hopefully you guys know it's from testing silver, and because I always have short fingernails. And now all the silver has like embedded itself and I can't get it out, and it's just ugly. And I feel bad showing it up close to people, but okay, ignore my fingernails. But I think I'm going to start with just some things you might have seen me show them recently. These are not the clearance crazy items yet, but I'll start these and at a little bit lower prices than before. And let's do it. Let me grab a few. Here we go. And then if anybody's like, can we get to the jewelry? Just tell me. I'll get to the jewelry. I've got a handful of really nice, probably things that are worth way more than I'd ever ask for them. So, yeah. So it might be a good opportunity for you, actually. Okay. And I've lost some things, which is impossible. Impossible, you say? Impossible? But Steph, you're always losing stuff. Yes, true. I think I might have shoved a box under the bed. I just realized that after I went live. It might be under the bed. But I do have a bunch of stuff under there. Okay, let's start off with this. I'm going to go quick with some of this stuff. Well, I'm going to go quick. Let me see how the lag is. I think $10 is still okay for that. What's up, Nightmare? Nightmare's dropping links of our friends. Nightmare, I can't tell you. I have a little collection for you. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to spoil it. But it's so weird that once you become aware of something, all of a sudden you see it everywhere. That's kind of it. So I saw a couple things that I thought, you know what, Nightmare might like that. And I picked them up, and now they're raining on me. They're everywhere. This particular thing. So I'm being bombarded with this particular thing. But I'm not going to tell you, Nightmare. It's a surprise. Okay, so sorry, you guys. And if I'm yammering too much, when I came back on Tuesday, was it Tuesday? Whenever it was last time. No, last Friday. No, when was it? What the heck? Anyway, I yammered and just whatever. You're relaxing watching TV. All right, so this is a glass horse. And this glass horse is embedded in this beautiful piece of wood. That typical, like, you know, when all the things were in the wood. So no chips, no broken pieces. Everything's perfect. She's got a beautiful little mane. The mane and the tail are in gold. See that? I don't know if you can see that. But anyway, if anyone's interested, $10. And then I'm going to move quick. I'm just going to keep going. So if you're watching and at any time you're like, oh, I want that thing from before, you can just say, hey, I want that thing from before. And then it will be yours. So $10 for the horsey, the glass horsey on the, what's it called, you guys? You know this wood. You know this wood. They call it, it's so pretty. They call it, no. Oh my gosh, my brain's not working today. My brain's not working today. It's the knobs, the nobulars, has something to do with knobs. anyway, glass horse, $10. The mane and the tail are in gold. And I do have somebody I'll send that to if nobody wants to buy it. So $10. All right, I'll leave $10 up and just start grabbing $10 stuff. I showed this before recently. This is a beautiful, there's no way of showing how great this is on the camera, unfortunately. It looks very simple. 3-inch diameter and 2.5 inches tall. 2.5, a little more than 2.5. We'll just call it 3-inch diameter. And it is this paperweight. Here's the pontal. So this is like somebody made this. Somebody made this. It's not signed, but it's a very nice job that they did. And it's got a lot of dimension and depth that doesn't come through on the screen. But turquoise and yellow. $10. Not from China. It's like a very, it's a very nice artistic somebody's paperweight they made. Too bad they didn't sign it. But turquoise and yellow. It's looking more royal blue on screen, but it's turquoise. Okay, let me put it over here. I'm going to put these all right. We're going to put them all right here. Da, 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 da. How's everybody doing tonight on this Thursday night? All right, so this is so pretty. Did I wipe this down? Yeah, I did. I've been cleaning things lately. Did I clean the bottom? I don't think I did. Wait, I remember seeing my wipes a minute ago. Okay, there. And for anybody who ever got jewelry from me in the past, I've been saying this like every sale. And you got the jewelry and they're like, oh, that's kind of dirty. I was not aware. You know how sometimes you're not aware of something until you've gained awareness of it. And then you realize, holy moly, I was not aware of that this whole time. I feel kind of bad about, I now am I now clean my jewelry before I send it, and hopefully before I show it. Especially earrings. I I didn't realize till I was looking with my supersonic new glasses that I got recently, but just started using. Um, what some of that looks like under a microscope. So yeah, so now everything's going to be cleaned, everything at least, sanitized, cleaned, and I apologize for the past. If you ever got nasty earrings with somebody else, never mind. You know what I'm talking about. I'm not even going to say it. It's so gross. Don't ever look at especially earring backs. You should just throw away all the earring. That's what I'm gonna do. I ordered a bunch of sterling silver earring backs, and the plain ones are cheap. You can get the regular ones, but I'm like, you know what? It's unless they're Tiffany or something and they're marked on them, you probably just throw them away. They're nasty. I never even knew that. I never knew that before. So I apologize. And I apologize for grossing you out right now as well. If you never thought about that before, never noticed. Yeah. Okay, so I just cleaned this, is why I said that. And this is beautiful. This is so sweet. And it's got the original sticker on it. And this is a $15 start for the set. Nightmare getting some loot. I always save stuff up for night. I save stuff up for a lot of people. If I see it and I'm like, that person would want that. But Nightmare, because she's actually in Canada, you have to save stuff up, or else you can't just be shipping stuff all the time. But I got a few things, Nightmare, but now the world's haunting me and trying to make me buy more things for you. All right, so this is I always get, there's two. There's like Inescu and Unescu, right? And my eyes aren't working great. Enesco, that's easy to see there. Enesco. Like when I'm looking at it like that, I couldn't see which Esco it was. So it's Enesco Japan. And it is this very sweet, this is blue, if you can't tell. It's a very beautiful blue. And it comes with that little picture on top. And it's perfect. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. What's going on? Oh, Nightmare. What? No, Nightmare, no. Are you serious? It says delivered on my end. The last one I sent is missing. Are you serious, Nightmare? Oh, that is terrible. Are you serious? Hold on, let me tell you what it says here. Well, we need to do something about that. It's just missing? Hold on. It's right here. Delivered. Oh no, that's not you. Hold on. Thought that was too soon for your name to come up. Hold on. Hold on. Whew. I've been selling a lot of stuff, you guys. This is like, I gotta go way back now. Hold on. There it is. There it is, delivered. Okay. The last one was just a little, the envelope or the box. You got the glass stuff. You got the stuff from Muppets, right? And then there was another one. No, there was another one from Muppets too. Hold on. No, this was from Muppets, I think. Delivered October 24th. That's all the information I have. Okay, so it was an envelope. It wasn't a box. Let me see. Okay, so current status delivered. Or is there something after that? October. Let me look again and make sure this is what you're talking about. God, it does have a lot of stuff. It's, man, it went on a journey, that's for sure. Are you kidding me? I wish I could show you this, Nightmare. This is a journey. Label created. Shipment information received. Accepted at USPS. Arrived at regional origin facility. Departed USPS regional facility. Arrived at USPS regional facility. Processed at Ascendia USA. Pre-shipment USPS awaiting item. Sorted by Ascendia. What the heck is this? This is still, it's in LA. It still hasn't, okay. Okay, then it goes from LA, processed, now it's in Canada. Customs clearance. It cleared customs. Arrived at facility. Arrived at post office. Out for delivery. Delivered. October 24th. Oh my goodness. But they can't find it. Let me see, Nightmare. You're probably like, okay, you got the glass fish. Okay, so it was another thing from Muppets. Hi, Tanya. Tanya, what are you doing here? I know, you're just saying hi. Hi, Denise. Oh, sweet Denise. I am so sorry, honey, but I know, but all of it, but I'm sorry. Nightmare, get back over there and help your man out. All right, so Nightmare, I've been calling the post to find out what's going on. Okay, well, you know what? It's not that big of a deal, Nightmare. I know exactly what it was. It wasn't a one of a kind. It's okay. It's not like and we can figure it out, and I can get Muppets money back to her, and we'll figure it out. It wasn't, I mean, it's sweet, but we can find another one. We can do another one. It's going to be okay. But we'll, I need to apply for I need to apply for that. Let me write it down right now, because it says it was delivered 2 weeks ago. And you guys, if you ever don't get your thing, please let me know. And if you ever get your thing and it's broken, please let me know. And if you ever get your thing and you're like, what the heck is this piece of, please let me know. I will always fix it. Okay. One way or another. Please don't just go away and go, oh, all right. Steph sells stuff by the seashore. I see how you roll. No, come to me. We'll fix it. All right. Let me get it. Now I got to find a pen. Thank you, Nightmare, for saying something. And then okay. So it was small. It is a small envelope. So just, it was an envelope. Oh my God. Sorry, everybody. Just hang on. No big deal. No big deal. Just looking for a pen. Just looking for a pen. You'd think there'd be a million of them, especially Sharpies. I move them around so much that I lose them. Oh my God, I don't even have a Sharpie. Yes, I do. I was just using a Sharpie last night. Oh my God, me and my pens. Ah, found one. All right. All right. Nightmare. Now watch. There's going to be 1,000 people in the chat going, I never got mine. You're doing okay, Denise. I know you were expecting it, and I know I know all the stuff, but still, it's going to be hard. Tanya, you don't have to keep that ring. You don't have to keep it. But when I saw it, it reminded me totally of when you're always going like this. You go like this at everybody, and that's what that ring's doing, going like this. So it's the thought. You don't have to keep it. You can sell it or whatever, but it made me happy to see it and get it for you. All right, Night Mars envelope. And maybe I can try and find the same thing for you. That they exist. They exist. All right. Anything else out there? Do I need to write anything else down? Anybody else have any complaints for my HR division? They know about it. They're looking. Okay, it's a 7x9 envelope. Well, you probably know. It probably says it on the thing. Okay. Darn it. Because Canada, we want this to go well with Canada. 7x9, 7 ounces. Probably that means it weighed 5 ounces. I always exaggerate, especially shipping to Canada. I say it's more than it is. All right. Anyway. Okay, we'll fix it, Nightmare. I got just the thing to send you instead, in fact. But that one was kind of cool. I'll find you another one. Just know it was from Muppets. Muppets got it for you. And yeah. And I'll find another one for you. All right. Plus, I got all this other stuff for you now. Okay. Anyway, let me see what Denise said. Gladder. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's how it was with my mom. It was like the whole thing lasted so long, and it was so hard to see her suffer. Like, I know exactly. It's like, okay. When they say, I didn't used to understand when people would say, well, now they're at peace. They're no longer in pain. I used to think like, what? But they're gone. No, but I get that now because it's true. Are we glad? Yes, and we're glad all that's over with. But let's not even bring that up, Denise. Let's just not even bring that up. We're all going to be here together, no matter what. And we can observe what happens together. And, but this is, yeah. I think I told that story about 1,000,000 times that when I first discovered, now I'm yammering instead of selling stuff. When I first discovered people selling on YouTube, it was at another crucial point, kind of, you know what I mean? Politically. But there were people together. I really want to hang on to that even though there's been a lot of drama since and people break up and people, there's all sorts of, I stay out of the drama, but I observe it. And I know I've been a part of it, but I don't respond. I don't do all that. But nonetheless, this is a place where we come together, like in a place where we all totally agree on like this super cool stuff. So, and we get to know each other better, and we, maybe in real life we wouldn't even give each other the time of day because of how we feel politically or something, you know what I mean? And here's where we're like, look, we can get to know each other, and maybe that other side's not so bad, but I don't want to talk about that right now. Anyway, hi, Marcy. Okay, that was the same with my mom. Yeah, it's so hard because it's like there's a book when my mom and I took care of my mom, not as much as you took care of your mom, Denise, but I was there. I had to go take care of her at the very end, and um I don't know. I don't even know how to say it. You know. I know. It's anyway, there's a book called Motherless Daughters, and it's kind of a weird thing to be like a daughter who loses her mom, no matter how much you've been expecting it, or even if you don't get along, or even this or even that, like it's a thing. I saw this book, it said Motherless Daughters, and I was like, that's heavy. That is heavy. So, no, I'm really feeling for you right now, Denise. I know you're a nurse and all the stuff. Like, I'm sure that, but it's still got to be hard on you. I know it's hard at some level. All right. Anyway, who else? Somebody else just said, "Oh, Steven." Anyway, okay. Let's just go on. Okay, so anyway, if anybody wants this, it's a Nesco. It's perfect. It still has its original sticker, and it's $15, and it's absolutely beautiful. No chips, no cracks, no wear, no tear. Just a beautiful little thing. Just a beautiful little thing in a beautiful blue. Very nice blue. And I'm going to leave 15 up there. I have to get her house clean. I know. You know what happened to me, Denise? I don't know who's watching, family or not, but it doesn't matter. Nobody wanted it. My mom, where did I get it from? I got it from my mom. I grew up going to swap meets to sell stuff. My mom this was the life for her, always buying and selling, garage sales, thrift stores, swap meets. We'd wake up every weekend, we'd get up early, crack of dawn, and go set up at the swap meet. And she'd be like, we'd have our own little sections, me and my little brother. We could have our little items that we sold. And if whatever we sold, then we could go spend it somewhere at the swap meet. It was very special. I mean, it was like, that's the life. But when she died, I am absolutely sure Denise, like and I'm trying to make it not be like that. If I suddenly die, I don't want to leave people but everybody in my family was just like, hands off. And so I was the only one to deal with it. And then, of course, like a year later, people are like, where's this thing? Where's that thing? She had this. I wanted that. No. You know, all that. Oh, geez. Forget it. Oh, now I'm getting mad. Okay, hang on. Let me. Hi, PG Me. But it's a lot, Denise. It's a lot. When it is family, your nurse hat falls off. Yeah. I mean, it was very physically traumatizing for me to see what my mom went through physically. So I don't know. I mean, you're right. It's totally different. It's probably totally different when it's your own mom. Oh, good. Well, I didn't either, Denise. It was much later. It was like way later. People started suddenly being like, well, where was that? Well, Steph must have that. What, Steph just kept all that? I'm like, I'm the only one. I had to deal with all of it. Yeah, I had some pretty ugly family stuff going on when totally not involved, and then coming out of the woodwork to be like, where's this? Where's that? I could tell a story right now. I'm not going to. I'm going to shut up. But it was bad. I gave some very large items away. Items meaning property. Because I didn't have the means to by myself to put them on the market, bring them up to snuff to put them on the market. So well, if that's it, just give it away. Anyway, my dad was where I got my. Oh, I'm junking to your mom. Oh, really, Denise? I thought all that stuff was your mom's. The stuff that you're selling, or was that just her stuff? But she wasn't a reseller. Yeah, it was hard to see how she looked. I know, right? Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. She was so beautiful when she was alive. Oh, honey, I know exactly what you mean. But that is like, I'm not a religious person. I am spiritual. I don't know what's going on. I have zero faith in anything that's like afterlife-ish, but I have hope. And the thing that gives me hope, that was one of the things, is how would you see the person leave the body, right? It's so obvious that this is just a vessel. This is just our vessel. And there's something else that isn't here anymore, but okay, now I'm going to cry. But that is actually, that experience kind of gives me more, I can't say faith, but hope that evidence. I'm an evidence person. That's evidence that there's something else going on, I think. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Mm. Oh, honey. Yeah, do some sales at her house. Do some sales at her house. Hi, Edward. Oh, see, Edward's. Yeah. All right. Okay. Sorry, everybody, but this is important. I wish I would have had people out. I never even touched the internet. In fact, when my mom died, I was so anti-technology. My mom was the one who had a computer and sold on eBay. And when she died, I got her computer by default. And out of curiosity about what was on the computer, I started using the computer that I inherited from her. And that's how I got started. And now I'm going to cry again. That's how I got started. But I was so anti-technology. And anyway, now I don't even remember what I was going to say. I got to go back and look. Anyway, I don't remember what I was going to say. That was meaningful for a second. Now it's gone. But then I even got like a master's degree. I even got a master's degree in the end in educational technology. So as soon as I got on that computer and I saw eBay, I was like, "Oh, what am I doing? Why am I being such a putz about this? Technology's awesome." Anyway, there was something connected with Denise's sales at her house. Maybe that was it. Yeah, do sales at her house. Sell her stuff. Oh no, Kitty. My family has taken everything and left me out. Well, that was my mom. The rest of the family, I don't expect to get, I don't expect to get anything now from the rest of the family. I do feel bad. I'll say one thing. Like, at the time, I was so overwhelmed, and like my brother was rushing me because he had come in from out of town to be there because we knew it was going to happen, and like. But then right after it happened, he's like, I need to get back home. So you need to deal with this. And like, it was really like they left and it was all in my hands. And, anyway, now I keep having brain farts again. They connect to you, Denise, somehow. Oh, oh, the sales at her house. Yeah. Oh no, because Kitty, yeah. And then it's just hard. Hi, Jeff Crumpler. Oh, that's what I was going to say. So I also regretted, like, because I felt so rushed that I put a bunch of stuff aside. Of course, I had like a whole garage of stuff that I was like, I'm not looking at. I just know this is important. There was like photos and, all the stuff that's important or you think is important, but I didn't go. And, then I was in such a rush to get her out of her house that I don't know. I feel like I wish I would have gone slower. I wish I would have gone slower. I regret moving so quickly to get rid of it, but it was like a traumatizing experience and no help and traumatizing. And it was like, it's kind of like when I get into purge mode. Every time I regret it, I'll be like, okay, I'm done. It's got to go. Like it was like that. It was so emotionally heavy that I was just like, donate, 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 at some point. And I wish I would have gone slower. And I think your mom has great stuff, Denise. That's what I'm saying. If you don't have to go fast, don't go fast. I guess that's it. It is clear today is the night I had the dream. Oh my goodness. Wait, let me see. Right when this was all starting, the strangest thing happened. Ed, a doctor friend who I can't say that on YouTube, who did that appeared. I was helping mom walk. Oh my God. See, I hear that too. My mom said that she saw her mom. My mom said to me, you're going to think I'm crazy, but your grandmother is standing in the corner right now. I believe it. I believe it. That I see. Yeah, I believe it. There's something going on. Maybe we don't know what it is, but Peachy Me, don't even get me started with the loss of a parent. I know, Peachy Me. Well, I know. Okay, you guys. I'm going to try and sell it. Oh my God. Ow, and my knee. I am like falling apart physically too. I'm telling you. But I think the only thing I feel like I was there, if I was there for her, like, but the thing I do regret is kind of getting rid of the stuff too fast. Even though I kept a bunch of it, most people think I kept too much. Because remember, it's people like us. From my perspective, everybody else thought I was crazy for keeping as much as I did. But I still feel like I regret going so fast through it. My mom, aw, see, that's my mom did too. See, it's so good she got to be at home, Denise. It's so good. I insisted on taking my mom home. She was actually in the hospital when they said that's it. And we insisted on taking her home. And that's the best thing. When she got home, she lit up again and she had her dog and her cat. That is wonderful, Denise. See, you did it all right. You, aww. No, really. Yeah, Jeff. I mean, but that sounds perfect, Denise. She had her dog. Isn't it amazing how they know? Like, yeah, when you said that the other night, it really took me back to, I mean, for me, it's been 25 years. So, um, but, um, but I still know exactly. It's a feeling that there's something about, I don't know. Of course, when you lose anybody, I lost one of my best friends a few days ago, and then another best friend like a month ago. But there's something about your mom, the person who gave you life. There's something very hard about that. Mom has tons of clothes she never wore with tags still on. Denise, there are people that there are people that will buy the entire collection from you for thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. Yeah, don't let that stuff just go out the door. Somebody will buy all of it, sight unseen. What do you mean, Denise? You mean the ashes? What do you mean her dog was dead? Oh, she thought her dog was there with her? Is that what you're saying? She said her dog was there with her. That's what you're saying. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I didn't get that. I know, Geneva. I get it now. Oh my God. And her dog was. I believe that I've seen it. Like I said, I believe that 100%. I told her that I hurt my back, told her I could keep her home and do the best I could or go back to NSF home. She wanted to be home. Yeah, I think it's important people are home if they can be home. Sometimes they can't. I would like, well, I don't even know where I actually, I don't know. I don't have a home. But mm, see, so everything's okay. So that tells me everything's okay. Everything's okay. There's a bigger picture to everything, and everything's going to be okay. There's a purpose, and this will all make sense someday, right? Someday it'll all make sense, and everything's okay. So we stayed. I think that's wonderful, Denise. You did exactly. You don't. Yeah, no regrets. That's perfect. But I would, if your mom has tons of clothes she never wore with tags still on, I'm trying to think of the channel I saw that well, you can do some research. There are people that will buy it from, I mean, they'll there's I mean, like, a lot of money. Um I don't know where you would do that, but you know this stuff probably better than I do. But I have seen it. I saw it on YouTube. Somebody was it that one guy? Remember that one guy? One of the first people I ever watched on YouTube. You know that guy, the Canadian guy. Everybody knows him. but I haven't watched him in forever. He had a hoarder house. He got super famous on YouTube because he bought a hoarder house. And then and was she like a famous, pretty well known what she was what do you call it, a potter? She did ceramics. She was, you guys know who I'm talking about? Somebody here has to know who I'm talking about. Canadian guy, and he has his own store, and he also does auctions. He doesn't do his own auctions online, but he hires out an auction house and then he shows it online. You guys know this guy, I know. But I think it might have been him talking about selling this lady's entire closet of stuff, because then he had a semi-famous musician lady's house. And she had all these clothes, same thing, all in the closet. She had clothes in the closets, in the attic, in the basement, never worn, beautiful. Yes, something Peachy Me. Yes, something Curiosities. I feel terrible forgetting. Curiosity Inc. Is it Curiosity Inc? Curiosity Inc. That's it. Curiosity Inc. Thank you, Peachy Me. That's it. Curiosity Inc. is the channel. And he had somebody come in. That's exactly it. He buys out hoarder houses and stuff. And he mostly sells the stuff, but he knows, like, okay, so here's a bunch of clothes with tags still on, right? And he sold the whole entire lot sight unseen to somebody for tens of thousands of dollars. So it doesn't matter, Denise. They're vintage, right? They're new with tags, vintage. It doesn't matter if they're JCPenney's. Oh my God. CJ. CJ. CJ, I don't know what to do when you do this. Thank you, honey. Oh my God. I can't eat. Oh my God. Let me like it. You don't even know how badly I actually need it. I know. CJ's like, will you have your sale, please? I know, CJ. Thank you. Thank you. Why did it come up red? Is that? Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you, CJ. Take it and go have a great weekend. Well, I'll come and, well, yeah. Thank you, CJ. You guys know CJ, right? Oh my gosh. That's another one. See, these people have the real deal. CJ's he has the absolute most top quality, wonderful stuff. And a sweet little home. I love CJ. Thank you, CJ. That was very generous. I hope that you know how I know you do. I'm sure you do, but it's very hard for me I never feel like I'm saying the right amount of, like, it doesn't, my words don't match how I feel in my body. I'm so grateful. Thank you. I'm so grateful. Thank you. Aw. Oh, you did? Thank you. CJ, did you see? Okay, so I'm having people, there's people that aren't seeing their invoices. So, but you saw yours, you got yours. Okay. There's some people that are saying it's not even there. There's like no invoice there. I'm like, what? There's an invoice there? All right. Thank you, CJ. Let me try and sell something. Actually, I will show, let me go ahead and show just some little pieces of jewelry that I have here. But I also have some pretty amazing pieces of jewelry. For me, they're amazing. For me, they're amazing. Let's do some jewelry. Let me get my little jewelry box. Thank you, CJ. Is it weekend time? It's Thursday. Yeah, it's weekend time. It's weekend time. All right, let's do some jewelry. Nobody wants these weird little things I have. I had to go over there for a minute. Friday in Florida. Oh, true. Friday in Florida. All right. Keep moving forward. Denise. Hi, Patsy. Yeah, see, but the thing is, yeah, Denise just, I mean, this is huge. So sorry to hear about your mom's passing. Praying for you. It's so difficult. I know she is in a better place and you will see her again. God. That's the perfect thing to say, Patsy. I never know what to say perfectly. That's the perfect thing to say. Patsy, that's perfect. That's perfect. It's just so hard because we know these, like, I feel, I mean, we don't know each other, but we do know each other, right? We do. And, shoot, Denise, how long well, I've been doing this for 3 years, so I feel like it's like when I met Helen and Pat, it was like, oh my God, CJ, don't. Thank you, CJ. Oh my God. CJ. Thank you. I don't have any choice but to stay me. I've tried to not be me. I've tried very hard to not be me. It has not been successful. All I can do is be me. I've really tried. I promise I've gone to great lengths to try and pretend I wasn't me, but I am me. And so I will stay me now. But thank you for appreciating it. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, CJ. Oh my God. Okay. So, what am I going to show? Let's do some jewelry. I'll do some little things first. And then I have some bigger things. These are just these are sterling silver. This is all silver stuff that I come across and test and ruin my fingernails and my brain with, I think. These are just, here, we're just going to do $15 start. Well, a lot of people in the world try and tell you not to be you. And I wish when I was young, my daughter is such a shining example of, like, I'm so proud of her, but she is all her. And at her age, I was trying very hard not to be me. So, but it depends on the environment you're in. I was in an environment that didn't appreciate me, maybe. Okay, so these are earrings. These are just some little, but they're very, they're marked 925 on this little part. I'm not going to show you. I guess I could. I promise. But also they're very, like, solid and sturdy. These are not flimsy. These are like thick, awesome little earrings. I have backs for them if you want the backs. I just took the backs off, like I was saying about the cleaning. I don't want to send dirty backs to anybody. But if anyone's interested in those, Similar online is twice as much, but they're very thick. They actually are these the ones that say the other stuff? I have some very uh-oh, I've already lost. I'm all flustered now. Life is good though. Life is good. Life is good. I think when life is sad, it like moves your soul to remember that life is good. Hi, Linda Imbus. We're all different, and that is great. That's true. That is true. Hopefully, I wish I had a scale because these are like heavy, big, thick. Anyway, if anyone's interested, just $15 for that little pair. Maybe I should measure them for you. And I do find it really magical that we find each other here. Is that a half inch? Half an inch. They're half an inch. Let's just call it half an inch diameter. Half inch diameter. Nice, thick, solid, pretty earrings. Boom, boom, boom. Sterling silver. They say something else on the thing too, but I don't know what it says. Okay, next. I did find these. These are, I'll just leave 15 up there. It's fine. I got a good deal on them. But these actually say, here, I'll show them to you. These are cultured pearls, whatever cultured means. Sterling silver, cultured pearls. See that right there? Those are real pearls. For some reason, when you look these up, they say cultured. Does that mean they accept a wide variety of they accept people of all walks of life? Cultured pearls. They love everybody. But on them they say, because I did find the maker of these guys. On them they say, and I did clean them. I wiped all the gunk off them. They say 925. Here, let's do this. I forget, but I did look it up. These are like $80 online. You can get them right now for $80 new online, like Amazon for 80. But it would just start at 15. JCM, is that what that says? And then it says DO 925. I think it's JCMDO. They're like they're nice. JCM, and then it says DO 925. So yeah. And they're like this. Let me measure. I'm trying not to look at the chat because I don't want to cry anymore, but I will in a minute. They're 1 inch long. And then say almost 3/4 of an inch the other way. Stephanie, you sent me that jewelry box, the one I asked about. What? Yes. Yes, because when you showed interest in it and asked me, I packed all your other stuff into it. So yes, it's a gift. Patsy, I'm very grateful for you. So I just hopefully you like it. If you don't, you can sell it or give it away. But you showed interest, so and there's a bunch of stuff inside of it. I packed all your stuff inside. Sandy, you don't want these. Sandy, no pity bidding. I'm okay. Look, CJ says JCM is super expensive. I said I looked them up. They're like it's like $80. Okay, well maybe Sandy does want them. Maybe Sandy does. All right, I'm gonna count them down for Sandy. I got a good deal on them. Thank you, CJ, for having my back. Going once. They are. They're very nice. They're very nice. Hang on. I need like a little chopstick or something. Need a little chopstick. But they are real pearls. And these are solid. I mean, yeah, these are like, don't look at my wrinkles and don't look at my everything else. Going twice. Sandy, I have something else to send you too. I know. CJ's like, wait a minute. I know. It's okay. I got them they were like a little bonus prize with something else. So I'm happy to send them to Sandy. Thank you, Sandy. And you can sell them if you want, but they are nice. They're very nice earrings. Going to Sandy. Okay. There's my first sale of the evening. That's a record. Hour and a half. They're nice, Sandy. They're nice. They're very nice. And thank you for backing me up, CJ, on that. I tell people are like, she doesn't know what she's talking about. I kind of do a little bit know what I'm talking about. Wait a minute. What was that? Hold on. Oh, Patsy. It's okay. I see stuff all the time I want to send Patsy. Hold on. I'm looking for something. What's the matter with my thing here? Okay, whatever. I got to move on. This isn't working. Okay. I can just say this. All right. Let me put those in a safe place. Where's the other ones? Yeah, these other ones, by the way, are also very nice. Not, they're not as nice as the other ones, but 15 is also cheap for those. Oh, here we go. I'm all flustered now. So much stuff has happened. I'm all over the place. Denise, we are here, and you know what? If ever you are like, I try and tell people this, like, if you ever, it's the middle of the night, and you don't want to call anyone, you don't want to call me, whatever, you are always welcome to just like vent in an email. And I will read it and then never tell anybody what it says. Like, I've had a lot of people, not a lot of people, but you're always welcome to just like use me. Or you can call me too, but I know a lot of people are like, I'm not going to call you. You know what I mean? But that's why I offer, like, anytime you want to just like vent, if you're, and then say, hey, I'm awake. And if you're, I'm usually awake too. I am always here for you. Trust me, I'm awake all the time. Except when I'm asleep. At all the normal times that everyone else is awake. All right. She said, wait. I came home, was exhausted, fell asleep, 6 weeks. Yeah, Denise, seriously. Sandy, I like them. I was just about to bid. So if you change your mind, sell them to me. There you go. Sandy, you can sell them to Patsy now. All right. So I'm just going to grab stuff out of here. It might go. There's some stuff that's going to be a little crazy. Maybe. Maybe not. I'll do this one real quick. Well, I'll do this real quick. I did show this before. Just do a couple kind of high-end prices if anybody is interested. I did show this before, but I'm probably going to put it on eBay. But in case anyone here wants it, this is like half price. So this is, I'm looking, in 1 second, I lost my ruler. There it is. So I showed this, I think I showed it Tuesday. 3 inches, little more than 3 inches long, 2.5 inches tall. It is Oscar de la Rente, vintage Oscar de la Rente brooch, which actually I might end up keeping if nobody buys it for $50, because I actually really like it. So it is not sterling silver. Well, I didn't test it, but I don't think it is. Maybe, is that here? I don't think it is. Let me just scratch it for a sec. Did they do this costume jewelry? I don't think I don't even know where my scratch stone is. Here, let me show it to you first. It is very heavy, very good. It goes like that. There's the signature Oscar. But I do actually like this. If you lay it like the pin goes like that, I do like it. I do like it. I like it a lot. So, I go get my. I know I didn't even. There's no way it's sterling. I know it's not. It's not marked. I know it's not. I already know it's not. But maybe it is. Let's see. Maybe it's find an inconspicuous spot. Yeah, it's not. It's not. You can already tell. It's not. It's not. Anyway, if anyone's interested, it's a pretty cool piece. And that is a super good price for it. And I might just keep that forever. Well, I'm going to put it on eBay first, but I'm not going to go any lower than that on it because I know it's cool. Now look at CJ. CJ's backing me up. Look at that. Okay. Let me open this little box up. I got some. Here, I'll just go ahead. And then we'll go lower in a little bit. We'll just go lower in a little bit. In a little bit. That's okay. Tonight your hours are going to be messed up. Yeah, that is how it is. And Sandy, what about your hours? Sandy, what are you doing awake right now? Okay, you guys, I'm going to do another high-priced item. If you want, it will come with a chain. I'll show you the chain it came with that I got it, but I feel like it's way too long. But if you want the long chain, you can have the long chain. Otherwise, I will give you a chain if you buy it. Whatever chain length you desire, I will find for you. But this is $75. This is also about half price. So let me just show you. Sometimes I find some stuff, you guys. Sometimes I find some stuff. And I already lost my little thing I was showing. So this is sterling silver, marcasite, and what they call like it's Wedgwood style. I don't think it's not actually Wedgwood. It's that, but this is the Three Graces. The Three Graces. So this is not little men with their marching instruments. This is from Greek mythology, the Three Graces, which is way cooler. And I will measure it first, and then I'll show you the markings. And if you want, I actually have a little story about it I can show you because it's very cool. Go ahead, look it up. Go ahead, screenshot it. Go ahead and see. This is a great deal. So it's over. See, I have a problem. Let's do centimeters are so much better why don't we just do centimeters? Centimeters are so much more applicable to life and jewelry. Because this is 27 millimeters. So 2 centimeters and 7 millimeters. But when you try and do it with an inch, it's like an inch and an eighth. Let's say an inch and an eighth. Not counting the bail. Not counting the bail. But the bail, there's the bail. It also has marcasites on it. And then you can have whatever chain you want. But there's the back. Boop, boop. There's the side. It's a big old thickie. But if anyone's interested in that, if I put it on eBay, it's going to be twice that, though. So, but it's awesome. And I don't know, it is, I guess you could say everyone tries to call it, maybe it's Wedgwood. It's not marked anything to do with Wedgwood. It is listed. I think they're just saying that because it looks like that, but it's not any marching guys. It's the Three Graces from Greek mythology. All right. So I'm going to put it on. Your space. Thank you. It's on its way. It's getting there, Patsy. It's getting there. I am definitely, and the stuff that's in the parts you can't see is also not so bad anymore. It's getting there. It's not perfect, but it's getting there. Here, let me use this. I'm going to use this. I like short necklaces. That's why I took it off. I like the short neck. I do love this one really long silver necklace I have, but it gets stuck in the seatbelt. Like I bend over and then I stand up, and it's I like the idea of long necklaces, but they really don't work for me practically. At a practical level, I'm just going to break it is what's going to happen. So I'm going to get this shorter chain. If anyone's interested, I'm going to be wearing it around my neck. The Three Graces of Greek mythology. Go ahead, look it up. Everything's okay. You can tell me anytime if you want it. There is still quite a bit of meat on the bone if you want to go list it on eBay. But I need money now. I ain't got time to wait. Oh no, hi, Leonore Reacts. There we go. Oh, I got this. I forgot. Tanya was here. I just got this necklace from her. There. So we got a couple different cultures. There, that's better. The Three Graces. And in this particular marcasite and that bail and all the stuff. There's a couple of them that are in not sterling silver. I can't do it in the mirror. But this particular one, Super cheap. All right. Next. Wait, did Nightmare go away? No, Leonore's saying hi. Okay. Did I miss anybody? Marcy? I can't believe Sandy's awake. All right. All right. Let's see what else we got here. I can do mystery substances. Here's just a simple thing. No, I can't sell this while Sandy's here. She'll get mad at me. Never mind. Let's see. Oh, that needs further. Okay. This is very cool. Did the research, but I'm going to start it at 30. That is a very good price. And then I'll do cheap stuff later, you guys. I'm going through the stuff. This is all Smoky quartz crystal. This is a bracelet. Smoky quartz crystal. And inside, it's that kind of thing. When I did the research, this dates to the 60s, and it's it is marked inside here in one of these little guys. You know these things, you guys? This accordion guy. But this is in amazing condition. They're usually pretty rusted out. I think it's stainless steel or something. This is very clean and very beautiful. I'm trying to find, it's marked made in USA. Somewhere on one of these guys inside there. But this is one I could actually jam this out myself, I think. Because it fits you perfectly no matter what. I'll tell you how much it stretches to, but it stretches, I think it'll fit everybody. When it's not stretched at all, and I make it super round, on the very inside of it, it's like 1 3/4 inches without it being stretched. So that's 1 3/4 is 3.5. 1 3/4 is like 3.5 all the way up to it goes. Oh my God, these are so pretty. Look at these crystals. They are shooting off rainbows everywhere. It's like smoky quartz crystals. I don't want to stretch it too far, but it goes up to 5 inches. So that would be a size 10. Oh, I see you, Patsy. You like it, Patsy. It's good. It is good. It is super good. All right, let me count it down for Patsy. And I promise that's a good price. The cheapest one I saw, even close to it, was $45. So going once. It's amazing. Look, it is so good. And you know what's? I actually did not find this one. I went to one of my thrift stores, and the lady there was like, "You want to see something?" She thought it was the greatest thing in the whole world. I'm like, "Sure, I'll take that." Congrats, Patsy. It's good. It's really good. It's heavy. It's good. It's super good. And it's perfect. I mean, there's not a speck. I did polish it. I did, but it wasn't even dirty when I got it at all. Thank you, Patsy. Oh, good night, Leonore. Are you leaving? Good night, CJ. Good night, Leonore. Wait, I missed her saying good night. Oh, wait, who's leaving? Oh, she's saying good night to CJ. Good night, CJ. I'm saying good night to CJ too. Thank you, CJ. CJ blows me away. Thank you, CJ. All right, it's going to Patsy. But everything's packed, Patsy. This is, well, wait, you know what? I didn't pack your seahorse, the wooden seahorse, because it didn't fit in any of the places. So I actually do still have the wooden seahorse that I could, we still have one for a thing for you. It can go in there for no additional, but if you want, maybe I should, I don't know. We'll see. Because I was going to put it in an envelope. I don't know. We'll figure it out. The seahorse was too long. I was going to send it in its own envelope. But everything else is packed and gone. All right. So I have a couple more things. I'm you know, I've been doing a little research. Some of it, I don't know. It takes too much. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. I need a coach. I need a jewelry coach. So, because it's okay. I'm going to start this at 20. I think that's fair. If you like it. If you like it, I think that's fair. Wait, Patsy gets the, what do you call that? The Smoky quartz crystal accordion bracelet. I love that thing. I would actually wear that. I have such a hard time wearing bracelets because of my weird arms, but that one actually, I liked it. It is, Patsy. It's very comfortable. Yes, it's very comfortable. The inside thing is like almost buttery inside. Yeah, it's a good bracelet. All right, so this is a ring. This is a ring. It is size 7.5. I think we're going to call that 7.5. I feel like 20 is fair. It might be worth $1 million, but I don't know how, so I don't think it's worth $1 million. I know it's worth more than that though. But I'm not sure what this is the thing. So it is marked. It is gold plated. It is marked 925. So it's vermeil. See if I can find, well, here, let me just show you this is it. So supposedly this is a kind of opal. I don't have a machine. I don't have the stuff to like, and then it's got this enameled design around the edges here. And then they're not diamonds. I did test to see if they were diamonds. They're not. So they're probably something else. But I thought this reminded me, this is a very Shakespearean kind of looking ring. I don't know. I don't know what this is actually is. Where's my I love this song. Where's my black light? Oh, there it is. I mean, I don't even know if it would mean anything if it, if it glows, couldn't it also just be lucite? Do you know what I'm saying? People are like, okay, does it glow? Yeah, it glows. Does that tell you it's an opal? But then doesn't lucite also glow? Like, I don't know. Anyway, it is marked 925 inside. And it's a pretty interesting ring. It's just interesting. Let me show you. It's like a double band. Look at. There is the enamel. It reminds me of Midsummer Night's Dream. And then see, it's got like a double band that goes over. And then more enamel. Enamel on top. It looks kind of like a certain kind of, oh, I'm not an expert, I don't know. And then inside it is marked 925. Wherever, if I can find it. If I can find it right now. Let me see if I can find it. Here, hold on, let me find it. Kitty! I did find this out there. It cost more. There it is, 925. So I think I don't even know like what plated and like, but it's definitely gold. And then it's marked 925. People say it's vermeil. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. Oh my God. Is that it over there? I think that's it over there. 925. Oh my gosh. Where's the big magnifying glass? I pulled out my... Here we go. Let's try this instead. Maybe the actual magnify. Hi, Patty. Hi, Jameen. It is. It reminds me of... I don't know why it reminds me of Shakespeare. Is this better? Let's see. I promise it says 925 inside there. I promise. You can return it if you can't find the 925. Oh my gosh, Steph, come on. Keep it going. Keep it going. There it is. See? It's behind my finger. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's it right there. It's where the two bands come together on the inside. It says 92. It's carved 925. Anyway, okay, let me count it down. If you hate it when you get it, Kitty Mr. Hedgehog, I will give you your money back. But it's nice. I hadn't seen anything like it before. I don't know what this is, but I think they're trying to make it look like an opal. And it glows. Okay, going once. Going twice. Last call. And it is, I did rub it. It's gold plated and silver. I didn't want to rub it down too far, but I did it enough so that it showed. So it is silver and gold plated. I don't know exactly what carat gold plated it is, but it's cool. I don't know. It just reminds me of a garden. But I don't, yeah. I don't know. I can't tell the difference between like, I can. Usually it feels like, it's either a glass or a rock. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I start them low. I have no idea. But I think it's worth 20. Thank you, Kitty Mr. Hedgehog. This was not in its own. Here, let's pull this out. I got a bunch of rings, you guys. If you're interested in mysterious rings that are definitely either super cool or I've got a couple that are kind of amazing, but they have some little problems. Okay, I'm going to try and pick up the speed. But I'm happy y'all are here. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you, Nightmare. Thank you, everybody, for being here and dealing with this, like, molasses kind of way I seem to be selling stuff lately. I did have a talk with Sandy because I think some of my selling partners might be in. Well, no, they've never told me they're annoyed with me. I feel annoyed at myself because I think it'd be nice if we moved faster for them. And now this is on my own. This is just crazy. I don't know why I can't go faster, but so we're thinking about doing like a buy it now sale once a week. How do you guys feel about that? Once a week, we just pop up and we just, well, Sandy and me is basically it. And then maybe if Pat wants to join us or Helen or somebody, maybe Padoodles. I've been wanting to ask Padoodles to come join us. I'm trying to think of a word to describe this ring. I'm going to call it the Midsummer 925 Vermeil. It's Vermeil ring. All right. Thank you, Kitty Mr. Hedgehog. But so we're thinking of doing that. And I have always felt very weird about going too fast because in the beginning I could never buy anything because my internet wasn't fast enough. And then, I don't know, you got to have more money in order to win or whatever. But I think once a week, maybe if we all went super fast, that might benefit all of us, right? A Midsummer Night's Ring. Got it, Jimmy. That's what I put. So we're thinking about doing that. And I'm sure they are very, they're like, please, Steph, please. Can you move a little quicker? All right. Here, I'm going to do a little thing. This is just little. These are just cute. These are sterling silver. I did clean them. They do have their little backs, but I did clean the little backs. And I'm going to do $10 start on these. These are just little tiny, cute little guys. $10 start if somebody wants them. Hi, Patty. Oh, wait, that's the other Patty. Robert Worley. Hi, Robert Worley. Wait a minute. I saw the first Patty. We got Patty with an I and Patty with a Y now. Both of y'all are in here. I'm sorry, Patty with a Y. I thought you were the same Patty. Sorry. The other Patty that was in here earlier. And then Robert. Hold on. Why does that name sound so familiar? Robert Worley. Looks like lab created opal. Might be. Like I'm saying, I don't know what it is, but that's why it was $20. Might be. But I appreciate if you can help me with my other stuff, Robert Worley. Why does your name sound familiar? Do I know you, Robert Worley? I feel like I know you. Okay, these are $10. And these are just super cute. I would probably keep these myself too. these are just little tiny flat. Every time I lose the ruler, I don't go anywhere. It just disappears. Oh, for heaven's sake. Oh, there it is. All right, we're going to go with centimeters. No, maybe we can do with half inch. It's a half inch. It's a half-inch diameter. And it's a little pyramid and a little sun and a little moon. Look. Look. I think they're cute. So they're half-inch diameter. I might actually keep them and wear them if nobody else wants them. And they're thick. And they're marked again. They're marked on the post. You know those kind that are marked on the post? And it's like you can't bend the post. It's pretty solid and sturdy. I mean, I'm not gonna try and test how I've pulled as hard as I'm not gonna go any more rough on it, but it's marked on this little post. So it's pretty solid and well made. I looked it up. I didn't see any other earrings. There was a pendant out there. But anyway, they're just cute. I like that it's a sun and a moon and a pyramid. I know you can't see them. You could use one for a nose ring. I used to have a hole in my nose. Oh, thanks, Patty with a Y. I'm sorry. I kept seeing you say hello, and I'm like, is Patty with an I okay? You keep saying hello. You could do that, or you could do, I keep saying I want to do a piercing on my forehead for my brooches. Okay. We'll move on from those. Put those right there. All right. Here, I'll do this. I'll do this one. I haven't tested this yet, but I did do some research. I think it is some kind of plated. It is not solid gold. It is a Spanish bracelet, vintage Spanish man's bracelet, apparently, but I like it for me. I think that's like weird that people say it's for a man, but it definitely is some kind of gold plate or gold. I'm scared to say gold plate now too, because there's so many other ways that they can put gold on. And maybe this is the one that's pure gold. Maybe, no, I don't think it is. But here, maybe it's not for a man. No, it's just size 7.5 when it's all the way out. No, it's not for a man. It's not for a man. Why did they say that? Anyway, this is going to be $25 start. Cheap. But this way, if it's anything better than what I've like investigated, then you win. Look, but I don't, it's plated. I've looked at it, unless everybody else on the internet's wrong, which is absolutely possible. But here is the clasp. You pull that out. And then let's give you a little trip around the world. There's definitely some sort of gold plated. It is not silver underneath. I did test it for the underneath, unless I'm wrong. I'm not saying I'm an expert. But it's supposedly mid-century Spain or older. And it's just a very cool bracelet. It's, look at, you go like this and pull it apart, but it's got a little safety latch, so I can't pull it all the way out. But and there's the inside. And I cleaned it up, nice and clean. But pretty cool. What did they call it? It's because this is carved into it, or not carved. You know what I mean? It's not just painted on top. There's a, it's embedded in each piece. Personally, I know, Kitty, I don't either. Kitty, I also don't like buy it now. I've been very resistant to it. So that's why I was thinking maybe we just do like once a week. Once a week on, that's, I agree. I don't, but see, look how long it's taking me to make even like $50 right now. Because otherwise this is how I roll. I'm like swimming through molasses. And when there's other people, I feel like when there's other people on my channel hoping to make money on my channel, I want to give them, and the buy it nows, they make a whole lot more money a whole lot faster. It's just a fact. I don't think it's fair. I don't like it, but all right. So that's going back in here. No one wants this one. Let's put that over here. All right. This is just, I don't know what's up with this either. But I did try and test it. Wait a minute. Maybe I better make sure. See, the thing is I test everything for silver and then I forget about testing it for gold. Yeah, let me wait on that one. I always do that. I just assume it can't be gold. I'm like, it's not going to be gold. But now I need to make sure that I need to be a little better at that. Okay, let me pull out some more. I'm being careful, you guys. I want to make sure you guys. Okay, here's an unknown metal. Here's something. This could be like winning the lottery or it's not. But it is CZ's. I'll do $15 start because I do know it's I did do enough research to know it's at least worth 15. So it's Graziano. It is marked Graziano, which here, I'll put it in here if you guys know what Graziano is or don't. It is marked Graziano, and I did do a bunch of research on it. I could not test it. It's one of those ones I just can't figure out. Like I don't know. I don't know what the metal is. So that's all I can say. But it is 6 CZs in a row. You can look it up and check it out. Oops, that's the wrong measuring device. So I don't know. I'm not saying it's anything. It's not copper. It's not aluminum. It's not anything gross and cheap and nasty. Size 7. There's where it's falling. Maybe a little bit past the 7. 7.25 maybe. Nothing. No acid disintegrates it. Let me put it that way. I tried testing it with everything and it doesn't disintegrate. But let me try and find. Let me show you. They are definitely CZs when you look them up. There are 6 of them there. I did try and test for diamond, unless my little diamond. So far, only one thing I've ever touched with my diamond tester has tested positive for diamond. But so this could be something else. It could be white gold. It could be plat. I don't know what it is. I have no idea. Nothing disintegrates. Maybe it's stainless steel. I don't know. But it's Graziano. And I did do a little research on that. And I've already lost my... I'm trying to show you the marking. I feel like, why do I even do this? Why am I not just doing stuff on eBay? I am so bad at this. Where did my loop go? I go nowhere. Oh, there it is. I don't know anything about anything. I know a little bit, but the more I know, the more I realize I don't know. There's a whole lot of stuff going on inside here. Let me show you the signature, though, if I can find it. Let me find it. It's a nice ring. I already know that. I just can't prove anything. I don't know anything about it. I can't. I'm not a good enough tester to... It's at least worth that much. Okay. So... Holy moly. Yeah, it's hard to see. Oh my God. Hang on. Let me find it exactly. It's actually spelled out, Graziano. Oh yeah, it is hard to see. It's like stamped inside there. Just have to say, if you can't find it, if you buy it and you can't find it, just send it back, whatever. Let's see. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. We're going to spin it. 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 It's either in there or it's on the other side. That might be it where it says it. Hold on. Spending way too much time on this. Oh, wait, is that it? Hey, let me get my new glasses. Hold on. My whole brand is being dingy, apparently. Oh, here, look. These are my supersonic new... Let's see, do they go... Wait, do they go bigger than this? This might be my answer to everything. Hold on. I got these supersonic... Where's the box? Where's the box? Where's the box? Where's the box? This might be the answer. Where's the box? Where's the other lenses? Okay, we're going to just try this. Hold on. Let me pull the lenses out. This is at least, this is 300 times at least. This is way more than a loop. Well, here, let's just, I don't know, shoot. Try it like this. Is it Avon RG Graziano? Okay. It says it inside there somewhere. Okay, I don't know. This isn't helping either. Okay, I'm done. We're moving on. Yes, I am, Jameen. It's terrible. I need, but I do have these things pop out. I could probably do something much bigger. The lenses, I could pop those up there. That's like, it goes up to like 500, I think. Okay, let's be done with that one. That is a random unknown ring. I'm scared to show all the others. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, these are good. These are not sterling silver. Here. No, it's a good ring. It's nice. I'm not saying it's worth $1 million. I'm saying it's worth like 15. But it's good. It's very sparkly and cozy. Graziano. Okay, yeah, there was a time I think that there's like pre and post Avon with Graziano. So these, I'll do $10 start on these. These are not, or at least I didn't, when I tested them, they were not. I'm not good at it, you guys. I'm not good at it. I have trouble with the lighting. I have all sorts of trouble, but I do not believe these to be sterling based on when you scratch it on the stone, you can kind of tell, right? There's a whole other feeling to it when it's silver than when it's not. But these are cool. And these are cool. These are big old, they look like silver, but they're, I do not believe them to be silver. But hammered, they got a little thingy here. They're like kind of like hoop earrings where you stick them in like that. Well, on this side, I guess you would do. And they'd be like that. They're very attractive, I think. Then you stick them back through. But when I did try and test them, I don't think they're sterling, and they're not marked. I don't know if they're artisan. I couldn't find anything like them. This part is soldered on like they're handmade. But I could not get them to test sterling. No matter how much they look like it. But they're cute. I like them. They're big. They're like hoops, but they're not hoops. And then they got those little guys poking out. Some kind of little artisan guys. They got those guys that they soldered on there. They look like hoops, but look, see? They're very attractive. I can't wear them. I'm scared to stick them in. I guess I could try and test them again. They might be marked on the hoop part. I didn't even look at the hoop part. All right. Next, spending too much time on unknown items. Here, I'm going to do, if anyone's interested in these are amazing though. I'm going to jump back up. I'm jumping back up. I still feel like this is cheap. $45. Still feel like this is cheap. we're gonna measure them. I can't find anything like this exactly out there. They are either, I mean, they're personally, if you ask me, I don't know. They're either Italian or Czech glass. And, you know, I like to say Italian because I got a thing for Italian, you know, I got a thing for that. But I'll show you close up. But first, I'm going to tell you how long this thing is. 20, we'll do 25. Let's just say 25. So 50 inches. 50 inches of cobalt glass beads. These are absolutely amazing. They're like little pasta. That's why I think it's Italian, because it's kind of like, oh, Patty, you wanted the what ring? Oh, I'm sorry, Patty. Yes. Let me grab it back out. You like the Graziano ring? It is very pretty. When you put it on, you'll see. It's super sparkly. I don't know what substance it is. It's not something, it's what I do with it, you guys. What I do with it. Where's the Graziano ring? It couldn't have gone far. Trust me, I don't go anywhere and I lose my ruler. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't go anywhere. Thank you, Patty. Yes, on the ring. I'm sorry, honey. It's here. Don't worry. Here, I'm going to put it on my... Oh, here it is, right here. I set it aside. Graziano. Yeah, it's nice. You'll put it on and you'll be like, oh, this is sweet. Patty, do I have... now I'm confused about the Patty with a Y and Patty with an I. Graziano ring, $15. Just, if I don't have your info already, please fill out the thing at the top. You click on the blue where it says Steph sells stuff by the seashore. And if I know you fully and everything's fine, please forgive me. I just, I never had the two Patties in at the same time. So now I'm a little mixed up about which is which. So this is Patty with a Y. Graziano 15. Thank you, Patty with a Y. Oh, good. Okay, so just click on, I don't know. Okay, so you're new. So look at the very top of the chat where you're typing into. There's like a dark black oval, and inside there's a yellow rectangle that says Steph sells stuff by the seashore. If you click on that, then it'll take you to your little form where you just give me your YouTube name, your real name, your shipping address, and your email address, where I will send you an invoice on Sunday. Because I have one more, I have sale tomorrow night, and I have another sale on Sunday morning, brunch sale, and then I'll invoice for the week. Hi, Simi Free. So yeah, just fill out, just click on that thing up there. I hope, well, here, maybe I can just put it in here too. Maybe I can do the link down here too. It's not letting me. Wait, if I put it in right now. Thank you, Nightmare. Look at Nightmare coming to the rescue. Yeah, so Patty, Nightmare just put the link there so it's easier to find. Just fill that out, and then I'll send you a link. I'll send you a bill, an invoice on Sunday night. And you can come back tomorrow night if you want. You can come back on Sunday. You can add to your stuff so that it's cheaper for shipping. This is only going to cost I mean, this is less $4 or $5 for one thing, but you can add up to a pound will still be only $5. So if you want to come back and buy a couple more things or not, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, we let you add a bunch of stuff to your little packages. Make it. Thank you, Nightmare. Nightmare is still here. Thank you, Nightmare. Yeah, just fill that out, Patty, with a Y. All right. So what was I doing now? $45 start. Okay, the cobalt. The cobalt. This is, I would like to, I'm just guessing because I haven't seen check beads like this, but this is the same kind of vintage, beautiful hand-blown glass. What did I say? 50? Yeah, 50 inches. 50 inches. But I want to say it's Italian because they laid out the sheets of glass and then rolled it up like little pastas. I think that's Italian. So it goes like this. Look at all these. And it's heavy. And it's got little black, let me see, charcoal black glass spacers in between. These are also little like charcoal or black glass spacers. So it goes like this. Goes a big, it's not ravioli, but it looks, I mean, I'm saying that's like a little pasta, you know, they rounded it. Okay, so then there's one this size. This is the pattern. Well, let me see if I can get the pattern going here. Hold on. Let me see if I can get the pattern going in front of you. We got the big one to the big one, and then it repeats. Yeah. So there's the huge one. Goes like this. Then it does these. Thank you, Patty. So I'll send you an invoice on Sunday night after the Sunday sale. I have a Sunday morning sale. And it's not just me, it's with my friend Sandy and my friend Pat. All three of us have a Sunday brunch sale on Sunday. So anyway, 50 inches of big old, this is big old chunk of blown glass beads. And that's it. All right, let me put it away. I will list this on eBay for $150. Swear to God, I will. Swear to God, I will. Okay, let me put it aside. I love it. Or I might just, I don't know. I have a hard time selling some of this stuff. Some of it's too much. It's too pretty. Okay, this is, oh wait, Patsy. Okay, Patsy. Are you asking or saying? Patsy, do you want them? I thought you were gone. You want them? Okay. No, you won't. No, I'm telling you, I don't know. I have such, okay, I don't know. Thank you, Patsy. I probably wouldn't anyway. I feel like I have a collection of my own stuff. I don't know. I just feel like Flocasso. Thank you, Patsy. Patsy, it's a good deal, I promise. It's 50 inches of big, fat, hand-blown glass beads that I cannot find anywhere else. Definitely vintage. This is calling your name. Thank you, Patsy. I will wrap them up very carefully. I think somebody else, somebody looked at them and was like, that looks like check glass. And I'm like, yeah, but do they roll the glass up like pasta? I think it's Italian. I wouldn't be surprised if they were Murano. I mean, um, do they roll stuff up like that in Czechoslovakia? It looks like pasta. They like flattened it. They had little sheets of glass, and then they rolled it up into beads. To me, I think it's Italian, but it could be Czech. My friend was like, that looks like antique Czech glass. I don't know, but thank you, Patsy. Yeah, I got you. I know. I just want to make sure. I don't want anyone to feel forced into it. Plus, sometimes I'm really happy when stuff doesn't sell. I'm calling them the pasta beads. And then the ones in between are, those are nice. Those are very nice glass, like charcoal colored glass beads too. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Thank you, Patsy. There he is. Look, there's Doug. Remember when I told you guys about Doug? Doug, did anybody come over there? Because we both started at the same time, and I was like, oh no. If you really want good stuff, get out of here and go over to Doug. Patsy, you'll love them. You're going to use them as a garland. They're very strong. They are thick, strong. I mean, they're good, Patsy. They're good. I'm glad you're getting them. I don't know if I should just show you everything cobalt. Actually, Patsy, like if you want me, I always think of you now. But then I don't know, like I don't want you to feel pressured into buying all the cobalt, but also maybe you want to see it first. Let me know. Email me, Patsy, and let me know. Like, do you want to see all the cobalt? I always think of you with the cobalt. You can even just tell me what you want to pay for it usually. But hi, Doug. And there's Kirsten and Flocasso. I picked up some peeps. Thanks. Yay! I was like, oh my God. I was looking for something else. What was I doing? Oh, I was looking for the music that I play in the background. And then, and so it's on my playlist on my channel. And then I saw, oh shit, Raven's Chest is on right now too. So I was like, you guys, if you want really good stuff, he's got the really good stuff. Anyway. And then I begged him not to leave. Kirsten had see, these are people, you guys. Kirsten Red Resell. Kirsten, did you go look at that thing I sent you? You got to look up that silly thing, How I Met Your Mother. Kirsten. So silly. Thank you, Doug. Great stuff and a golden attitude. Well, I'm learning, but I'm way less confident than you guys about what I have. I've got some stuff, dude. You want to see this? I don't know. This is, okay, look at, what do I sell this for? I'm terrified to I don't know. How much am I supposed to sell this for? I'm not asking you for real. This is hypothetical. This is not for real. But like this is sterling bracelet. I tested it. I looked it up. It's like $1 million, but then I'm not confident. Like, I'm like, I just want people to be happy. But yeah, this is like some kind of beautiful, I mean, this is a nice piece. I know that it's marked, somebody put koi, like that was their brand. I can't find it anywhere out there. Somebody put their little tag, but anyway, Raven's chest, like $2. $2. Then there's, I mean, I have stuff that I'm like, I'm just scared to sell. I don't know. Because I'll do like $10. Look at this one. I'm probably going to keep this. I got this yesterday. This all tested as sterling. This is like but look at this thing. Look at these beautiful crystal aurora borealis. And then look at these silver. These are all sterling beads. Watch this. Look. What? Yeah, I tested it. I don't know. So I'm like, I don't know. What do I do with that? Nobody's going to buy it from me for more. Anyway. All right. So you guys, hi DC Designs and Collectibles. Start high and reduce over time. Well, Flocasso, I need to get to the point where I can do that. You know what's happening? Every time I start, like the more successful I get, then there's another setback. Like every time I'm like, I'm just like one step forward, two steps back, and just keep going. But so oftentimes I can't afford to wait. But that's why I'm starting now. I'm like, okay, you know what? Now it's time to start doing eBay again, because I did eBay in 1990. I've always done eBay. So I probably just need to do that again. Anyway, you're right. Start high. Yay, look at everybody that's here. Thank you, guys. All right, let me find something fun to show you. I'm not showing you jewelry, but I do love this. I feel like this was a massive score. Got that. I got this from your girlfriend. This came today from your girlfriend, Doug. I love it. I definitely paid more for it than I normally pay for anything, but I'm super, super picky about aesthetics. And this was the exact little shape of the silver combined with the shape of the turquoise, combined all of it. I'm like, nope, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Anyway, all right, now we're just chatting. Let me show you guys some stuff. Oh, but Doug, I have something else for you. No, it's a surprise. Never mind. But some of this I don't even know what to do with. Okay, so we're not going to do jewelry. Let me do some other stuff. Just some fun little stuff. Let's do some fun little stuff. This is wood. You know I love wood. You know I love wood. Yes, I bought this from another reseller. My wife's. Part of my personal collection. Because I'm purging. If anybody actually, I do have a whole bunch of afghans. See, people have been getting mad at me because I don't. Because I'm kind of random lately. So if somebody came here just for the blankies or the tapestries or the afghans, just let me know. I'll pull them out. But this is ironwood. And there's nothing wrong with it. I know, right? I mean, you were there. So, oh no, you weren't there. You're, Dylan was there. This was one of those $1, like $1 bids while she took off and went for a break. Were you there for that? But it is exactly. And I did look up I got a good deal. I feel like I still got a good deal. I'm telling you, I was looking for the exact right one. And that's it. That was the one. Oh, and this. Oh, Doug. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Is this a sale or is this stuff just like... Yeah, I know. It's always this way. Hold on, I'm looking up something. Oh no, that's not right. That's not right. Here, tell you what. Time out, you guys. Whoops. Oh no, I messed up my music. Maybe that's okay. I just want to do a quick screenshot of something. Yeah, see? There's no way I can get this kind of money for stuff. All right. It's okay. It's okay. All right, look, you know what, Doug? I love this so much. I took it off the chain because I wanted to put this. This is on, wait, what's going on here? Everything's backwards. I put this on the chain that you sent me this on because I like short chains. But I have been trying very hard to find out who made this because I think it's super cool. I have it now. It was dangling on my lampshade. But when you look at it at the right angles, but you can't figure out who made it. I mean, there is a signature under here, but I love it. I love it. I love how it feels. But when you try and look it up or Google it, everyone thinks it's a perfume bottle, right? Everyone thinks it's a perfume bottle. But I love this. I love it. But I'm going to put it on a longer chain. I think it goes on a longer chain. Okay. All right. Oh, Porcelain Princess. What's up, Scarlett? Hi, Scarlett. I was bidding on that one too and backed off when I saw you wanted it. Wait, what one were you bidding on? Oh, this? Yeah, this is good. This is a good one. This is exactly... It's perfect for me. It's exactly... I do not... you know. You know. Oh, I don't usually pay that much. You know. Well, no, I bought one from you too. I guess I pay that much when I want something. I guess when I want it, I do. Okay. This is going to be a $20 start. Just don't listen to anything I say. Normally, I'm always trying to get like this, we're like, we're trying to find the treasures. And then, but yeah, I guess I will pay what I'm going to do $20 start. This was what I've been looking for a long time, actually. This exact, see, I can't get it. I'm backwards, but this exact shit, it's perfect. I will have it for the rest of my life. It's perfect. What's up, Scarlett? Just woke up. Scarlett's over there across the pond. She's across the pond. All right, let me measure this. I guess I'll just keep going. Just doing my silly little thing here. All right, so this is 12 inches tall. It's actually more than 12 inches, but I'm going to call it 12 inches. No, maybe it is. It's at a little angle. No, it's a little over, let's just say a little over 12 inches tall. Yeah, it's like a quarter. Yeah, it's like a 12 1/4 inch. But it is ironwood, and there is nothing wrong with it at all. So most of this came out of the 70s. But it is a cocopelli. It's an ironwood cocopelli. It's about a 1/4 inch thick, I'd say. It's about a 1/4 inch thick. You know, this is not, this is, there are no, this is just a little piece of blonde wood that's in there. This is a little piece of blonde wood that's in there. If it bothers you, there's no chips. If it bothers you, take a brown Sharpie to it. I can do that. But look at it. It's a sweet. So let me show you the ironwood really close up because it's amazing if you've never seen it. Look at look at this wood. I am so into wood. Look how beautiful this. Oh, Doug, you don't have to buy it from. It is very cool. It is a very cool. It's a cocopelli in ironwood, and then there's I did just wipe it down, but I'll it's been on my shelf in my personal collection. I got it from it. It's not marked or anything. But usually these come from not far from here, in Mexico. A lot of the ironwood is not too far from here, actually. From the 70s, it was very popular. Getting all the dust out. I'll dust it all out, but it's all polished. You can see, look at all the... Anyway, all right, let me count it down for Doug. And Doug, like I said before, there'll be something else in there for you now. Going once. Going twice. Oh, scarlet. It is hardwood. No, it's not. Well, is it? Yeah, it's hard. It is hard. It's not. I don't think it's as hard as oak. Right? Isn't oak like the hardest wood? But it is hard. But I know what you're talking about, Scarlett. All right, sold to Dougie. Thank you, Dougie. Flocasso, what you doing? Flocasso likes wood too. We all like wood. You're lying if, well, hold on. I better take that back. I was going to say you're lying if you don't like wood, but, you know, everything has, never mind. Let's stop. This is going to Doug. Into the sold container. All right. Ironwood cocopelli. Raven's chest. $20. All right. Yeah, I need to. Oh my God, it's so funny. I look at my little thing here. I'm like, what was I had such high hopes for the evening. And then I just. All right. It's okay. It's an extra night. It's an extra night. I'll be back tomorrow night, 9 o'clock Pacific, midnight Eastern, for my actual sale. All right. This is a little bonus sale. I have a hard time not yammering about. All right. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll do some more wood. I did show these before. I'm going to run through these a little quicker. I'm going to try and go a little quicker. I try and make it be like, okay, there's some wood. How about some more wood? Hi, Nancy Smith. What'd Karen say? Best wood is found in the morning. Where's Tanya? Where's Tanya? Let's see about that. All right. Wait, what happened? Oh yeah, I put 25. Okay, so I have shown this before. I'm showing it again. And otherwise, yeah. Anyway, here it is. Wood. More Mexican wood. This is more Mexican wood. This is the, I don't know why I always have a hard time remembering what this is called. Somebody tell me. It's called, I'll get it. Don't worry. I'll get it. But this is signed by Chico, and it's this little guy with his donkey smoking his cigarette. And this is a photo album. It's every single time I have to try and remember what it's called. You know, they burn the wood and make it look like that. And these are leather holding it together. So this is, as far as I can tell, from the 40s Mexico photo album. It's a photo album. Look. There's the inside part of that. And then obviously somebody tore out all their photos. And I would say these pages, they're probably worth $1 million in the crafting community, because I know people like spill coffee on purpose on paper and stuff to make it be this way. This is the real deal. But it is, I mean, it is a little disintegrating. I wouldn't trust actually gluing more photos to it and for them to last much longer, but it's okay. I mean, it's okay, but they're very old. You could probably sell just the paper out of here in the grafting community. No, burnished. Is this burnished? There's some other word that people always tell me it is, but I would trust you, Kirsten. Burnished. It was, anyway, it's like an inch thick, maybe a little more. And it's in great condition as far as the cover and the wood and all that. It's good. It's a good one. No 2-1. Pyrography. Thank you, Karen. That's what I'm trying to think of. Pi with a Y. I think it's pyrography. Yeah. Now, I don't know if this counts as pyrography, though. So Kirsten might be more correct about it. Because this is like, you can see they took a chisel. They went like that. And then they did the burning part. But pyrography is like, they do more specific shapes and artwork, right? I'm not sure. I don't know what I'm talking about. There's a thing called pyrography, though. And it's when they burn the wood like that. But I think it's more with... Anyway. All right. Ow, my knee is killing me. All right. Put that aside. Nobody wants that. I have faced the fact that nobody wants that. I will... I have faced the fact. So I will list that on eBay. I won't force it upon you again. Sometimes I can't believe you guys don't want something, so I just keep trying. That's okay. I promise, never again. Okay, same with this, because this is going to be a $35 start. Same with this. I've shown it twice. This is Dorothy Thorpe. It is a Dorothy Thorpe mid-century mushroom candy dish. And you might have seen me show it before, but I was scared to touch it, and it was covered, the silver was covered in a patina, which I don't want to touch patina. But then I read something, and all I did was a very light. I know now everyone's going to be like, you what? You did not. Stephanie, you did not. How, well, because nobody was buying it. That's why. Where's my silver polisher? Actually, Tanya sent me a silver polisher. Anyway, this is not the same one, but it was similar to this. And all I did was barely go like this. And all of a sudden, it's like brand new. I didn't rub into it. Don't worry. Oh, Karen, really? It's a good deal. It's a good deal, but it's Dorothy's art. But hold on. Just hold on. So let me show you all the rest. But I took a little cloth to it and it shined right up, and I barely touched it. I was scared to ruin, you know what I mean? I was scared to ruin the paint. So I didn't want to touch it. But this is all silver. And then this is silver. And then there's the candy dish. When okay. All right. And Karen, we need to talk about your other thing for sure. Just email me and be like, Steph, ... But let me see. I don't think I heard it. I think I made it shinier. I know there are two very different schools of thought, right? So this used to basically be black. This was black when I showed it before. This was black when I showed it before. But this is Dorothy Thorpe, the mushroom candy dish. Okay, let me count it down for you. Thank you, Karen. I'm glad you love it. I wasn't gonna, this is another one I said before. If nobody wants it, it will stay with me. I don't need to get rid of it. You know, I want to sell stuff, but it will never end up back at the thrift store or being this. I find this, I love it. So I'm happy for you. Or you can sell it, Karen. It's okay. I will never be offended. You like it shiny. Yeah, it turned shiny. I barely touched it. And there's it's good. It's really good. Thank you, Karen. You're going to go live with Karen. Probably, here's your little friend right here that you're going to go live with too. See? Karen, you should just email me and offer me a price on that thing. If you know what it is, I have an idea. I have conflicting opinions about what that is. And one of the things is very special, and one of the things is cool, but not as special. So you should just email me about that and tell me what you're willing to pay. And give yourself a good deal. And if it's not $5, I'll probably say it's okay. All right, Karen Chasing Vintage gets the Dorothy Thorpe mushroom candy dish. It's good. It's good. You will get many compliments on it. Or you can sell it for probably 3 times that if you really wanted to. And that's okay. You know how we are, us resellers. We all have different audiences, you know? So if I don't have the audience that will pay that, maybe you do. Show us. Show you what, Patsy? Just bill me what you want. Karen, you already said that. I can't just bill you what I want. I just know it's an orange glass flower. Okay, so there's some dispute about it. because some people say it is the vase, the flower vase for a Ford Model T. And then there's nowhere else it could go, though. See, so like it won't stand up by itself. It needs to go into something. And so and it glows. It is amberina, but this is orange. This is orange. So, oh no, this one's orange. That's not amberina. Another one I looked at was amberina. So, I mean, I don't know. So, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out but it needs to go. It's not going to stand up like this by itself. So it either needs some kind of, and I have two of them. So that's why. The other one is the amberina one. So you said you want the orange one, so you can have the orange one, but I still don't know what it is. And there's like wiry things, I guess you could. Or then some people are trying to say it's a hummingbird feeder. It's not. There's not enough. They say you hang it like this and then it's a hummingbird feeder. I don't know. I guess you could hang it like that. It kind of looks like, but there's not enough space for the liquid. Anyway, we'll work it out. But this one is yours, Karen. We'll figure it out. I don't know. Whatever you want. Just tell me what you want to pay for it. And then the other one, I'll take it to the end of I'll figure out exactly what it is. All right. All right, let me see. Hold on. Look how slow I go. What is this? I lights gay uncle. I think it's a bong. No, it's not a bong. Is that I light? All right. I lights gay uncle. Let's see. Wow. Yeah, I'm not so sure. You got about 2 seconds to tell me you're not a homophobic jerk. Prove to me that what you're doing is funny or somehow it's your own little thing. Yeah, okay. Bye. I just went and looked at his channel. It's not okay. He's overly obsessed with not being gay, I think. Okay, well, I looked at your channel, Highlights Gay Uncle, and it looked a little weird. So if you want to come back and tell me, yeah, I don't know. That's a zero tolerance thing for me. If I am totally wrong, Highlights Gay Uncle, and you think it's funny that you're like somebody's gay uncle, which I can understand in certain contexts. But then I went and I looked at your channel and I kind of didn't feel like I don't know. But if I got you wrong, email me and I will gladly let you come back because I have a zero tolerance for homophobia. And when I say zero, I mean zero. So read the description. Hi, Gigi. Hey, Gigi, I didn't send you an invoice yet because you just got one little thing and I was just waiting to see. I just wanted to let you know. I believe you, Highlights Gay Uncle. I believe you. I just want to make sure. You know what I mean? It just looked a little weird on your channel. So please Don't be offended if you are like totally gay and everything's good and it's just a funny thing. Then email me and I'll let you right back in and I will apologize profusely. But I have a zero tolerance for that. Like, really. Anyway, okay. So, Gigi. Hi, Gigi. Okay, let me see what else we got here. It just sounded weird, you know, some of the stuff he's saying. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you, Flocasso. Flocasso, you know how I feel, right? I mean, I did go to his channel. So, here, Flocasso, I'm going to make you actually here. Here. Flocasso, I'm making you blue. So if you're blue, you can go and look at somebody's channel and then kind of feel out what their vibe is, right? And it didn't, I do know people like, there are people, I know comedians that like, I mean, come on, but it just didn't seem right. It didn't seem okay. So anyway, get back to me if I'm wrong. I will apologize and let you back in. But hopefully you appreciate in that case that about my zero tolerance. All right. Because zero, it might even be more. It might be. There's pretty much nothing besides that me like wanting my daughter, like the whole thing with just that I have a daughter and I love her more than anything on the whole planet. And if I had to pick something that trumped my like zero tolerance level for homophobia, okay, I'll choose my daughter and her happiness. And then, but literally, that's the one zero. Absolutely zero. Mm-mm. And then I'll feel super bad if like I misunderstood him. But it felt weird. It looked weird on his channel. It looked weird. Okay. Anyway, Flocasso, I made you a moderator. Semi-free, I don't know. Were you blue before? Semi-free? I don't know. There was a point where I did accidentally, well, not accidentally. There was a thing with my channel and I had to go start over with I had to like just clear everything out because I didn't know. There was just a thing where I had to clear it all out. And then I thought, hi, Mr. L. Page. Why did he already retract himself? Is that who it was? It can't be Randy. Randy. Why did Mr. L. Page just show up? And message retracted. I imagine that previous orange vase set into clean white sand inside a clear glass modernist planter, add flowers. Oh, Randy, that's great, actually. Randy, Mr. L. Page, who must be lurking and never telling me he's here, pops in suddenly with an absolutely excellent recommendation for that flower. Put it into a vase set into clean white sand inside a clear glass modernist planter. Add flowers. Ta-da. Randy, that's the most amazing thing I've ever seen you say in a chat ever. That totally changed my What? That is exactly perfect what you could do with that. Exactly perfect. Keep me green. You are green, Patsy. You can be blue if you want, Patsy. Okay, anyway, let me find something else. I don't know, Semi-Free. I don't remember. Were you blue before? I don't know. Okay. Anyway, if anyone's upset about not being blue, just email me. Let me know. Oh, my knee hurts so bad. Okay. What else? What do you guys want to see? Some kind of whimsical item or a piece of cool jewelry or some kind of random cheap jewelry or here, let's see if anybody wants this. Actually, or the blankets and the Afghans and all that I have. Boy, those are going up in price again too. Let me see if somebody wants this. This is very hard. I'm going to change the music. I mostly like this playlist, but this one is not working for me right now. Let's go back to that. That's calmer. Can you make me orange, Karen? I wish I could. That would be so cool. I think our only options are blue and green, and gray, right? Is there anything else? I think that's it. Or that I have control over. The only thing I have control over is the only thing I have control over is making you blue. Green means you're a member, so only you have control over that. And then but if you're a member and then I think if you're a member and a moderator, I think that the blue overrides the green, I think. But then you still have your little member thing there. I think that's how it goes. I think so. Yeah, semi-free. I don't know. What did Gigi say? Steph, semi-free is blue. She is? I don't understand. Wait, Gigi, what are you talking about? She's not, though. I don't see her. She's not blue. She just asked me why she's not blue. Anyway, you guys, there's not that much importance on being blue. And honestly, moderators are kind of supposed to do moderator stuff. So I just made Flocasso blue because, and this is why I don't like I just want to leave it all because I trust him to be able to judge on things like the thing that just happened. So I need backup on that. So and for the most part, I mostly it's like other resellers. It's like kind of like I make a bunch of other resellers blue so they can, we all are on the same page. So you was before tonight. Well, I didn't do anything. I haven't touched anything to do with that. I have to go into a whole other place to do. I can turn you blue if I have to go on what I just did for Flocasso because it felt very important at that moment. But if people start like being weird about not being blue, that doesn't make me want to make you blue. All right. So anyway, especially I could bring up some other things. Hi, little bird. Body just bye. Dan, you'll learn them coding. Did I forget to do subscriber only on this? I don't think I did. Let me go look. But welcome, little bird. I like your name. Ba-da-da-da. Maybe it's because I was doing all the vertical stuff. Remember? I was trying. For those of you who saw me doing my vertical experiments, I feel like the vertical experiments were a failure. However, it does bring new people in. Hold on. Let me go. Hang on, little bird. Let me go look. Hang on, everybody. Let me just go see what's going on here. You kind of gotta. If I mean, I don't know, you guys. People come in and demand, and they're like, "I want to be blue." Why do you want to be blue? Why? How about tell me why you want to be blue, and then I'll decide if that's a good reason to be blue. Let me see here. Okay, so I'm going to look and see what happened in my even though I need to be trying to sell stuff and make money, I am going to see what's going on in my YouTube studio to see if people got deleted from being blue. Oh my God. See if anything weird happened. I don't see anything weird. I added Flocasso. And then you should see the people. When people talk about like, if you blocked me, you should see the names of the people I blocked. I can't even repeat them. For example, I blocked Osama bin Laden. I blocked, oh my gosh. See, now you're making me do this, you guys. I'm not going to mention a couple people that some of you know exactly from back in the day that caused us a whole bunch of grief. Then there's my very good friend, Susie Smith, who thinks I'm on crack cocaine all the time because I wore a black and white scarf. What's up with the scarf? Is she on crack? Anyway, that girl got blocked. Anyway, I don't see anything. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything weird happened, actually. So maybe it's older. It must be from the last. I mean, if you were blue, semi-free at some point, because sometimes YouTube will, it'll just update and start over and stuff. So, all right. Anyway, I don't see anything weird happening. Everything looks kosher to me. What's going on here? Okay, so then there was Little Bird. Okay. Anyway, all right. Let me just see if somebody wants to buy something. Yes, I know, Gigi. I have moderators. I have moderators. I have loads of moderators. They actually moderate. Nightmar's here. She's a moderator. Flocasso's here. He's a moderator. Nightbot's a moderator. And I'm a moderator. Thank you, Nightmar. Nightmar knows exactly. Nightmar is very experienced in knowing when to boot people or protect people. And oh, don't worry, Flocasso. It's YouTube. It happens. People say stuff. You got to be a little tough. That's true, Patsy. You can be green like me. Patsy. I'm about to make there's usually more blue people here, but this is a Thursday night. I didn't warn anybody. I kind of planned it this afternoon, and there's usually plenty of moderators here. Doesn't matter. Everything's fine. Because I also don't want people kicking people out. I give people a very big chance. I do not. That was a quicker reaction that I had on that one, because I don't really see why you would name yourself something like that, if you know what I mean. So, but it's possible if you're some kind of funny. I do know people like my gay uncle. I get that. Like, I have friends who talk about their gay uncle. It's a thing. But you know, I don't have as much tolerance for that. So anyway, all right. But I'm good. Everything's good. And if you want to be a moderator, email me and tell me why. I'm happy to have more moderators. But when people are just like, hey, make me blue, I'm like, why? Why? Why do you want to be blue? Because if you don't know, there are things that if you're blue, people can't, like, it's just, I don't know. I don't know. Now I'm getting all cranky. I have like 20 moderators, if anyone's worried. Everything's okay. All right. Thank you, Nightmare. Nightmare's like, Steph, can you calm down? Can you calm down? All right, I'm going to move on. Send me free. My feelings are hurt. I don't want, I really don't. This is not the time or the place. Okay. So this is, I don't even know how to price this. I think I bought it for, I'm pretty sure it was like, I do remember I spent more on it than I wanted to. It was still cheap. Don't worry what I'm going to say. And I don't want to get rid of it, but I don't have anything to do with it. And if there's somebody that can do something with this, I would love it if you could have it. So I'm pretty sure it was like skirt price. I think it was in the skirt section at Goodwill in LA. And I think it was like $8.99. I don't remember $9.99. I think it was, but it's in LA, so everything's a little more there. So anyway, I'm gonna say if somebody can do something with this, I'm gonna say $15. I'm gonna do $15. Otherwise, I will hang on to it and I will keep trying to figure out what to do with it. But what this is, Gigi. Sorry, you guys. It's just, you know, there's a few people coming in and being weird, and then, I mean, I think it's because I went vertical. Some people popped in. Little Bird's good. Little Bird's good. I'm glad to see you, Little Bird. And then, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, all right. This is what it is. Oh my God. I feel like crying right now. I feel like crying. All right. So this was at some point, it was a tablecloth. This was a tablecloth that somebody turned into a skirt. And some of you might have seen this before. What is halfway? Is everybody mad at me now? Cranky stuff. Well, there's more to it than there's a little more to it. I don't appreciate being made to feel bad considering other stuff. I don't know. I'm kind of sad right now about it. But anyway. I have enough I'm being nice. Okay. So anyway. Nancy Smith, you didn't make me laugh. Oh, thank you, Nancy Smith. I know. Thank you guys. I know. I usually just kind of, but I don't know. When other people get like reeled into it, and all of a sudden I feel like the bad guy. Anyway, I would gladly explain, but I'm not going to because I'm nice. Okay, so anyway, it's not usually how I would. Okay, anyway, let me see. I'm getting oh yeah, I'm getting. Hold on. What is that? What is this? University of Michigan. Hold on. No, this can't be right. Is this for real, Shay? Oh my god. Sorry, you guys. I know I'm supposed to be having a sale. This is amazing news for my daughter. Holy smokes. University of Michigan graduates now eligible out of for UK work visas. She wants to go. I mean, who wouldn't? She wants to go live in the UK and experience it. And all of a sudden, they just said, that's it. If you graduated from, I got to read the fine print. The United Kingdom's government has a policy allowing college graduates to apply for a short term visa to work in the UK. Well, yeah. Known as they're automatically considered high potential individuals if they graduated from University of Michigan. That's amazing. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry right now. Sorry, you guys. I thought she was writing to me about something else. Like, okay, this is not a sale. This is not a sale anymore. Sorry, you guys. Oh my god. Okay, Ravens just became a member. It's like, shut this girl up. This is a disaster. This is how most of it goes all the time, you guys. No, it goes like this every once in a while. Thank you. Here, let me see if I can find something for you. Oh my God. Thank you, Doug. Thank you for becoming a member. Let me see if I can find my thing. I have a thing. Let me see. I don't have music for it though. Oh no, it's not here anymore. Where's my thank you? This is it. I have to go away. Watch. That's all I got. I don't have like a little thing. Thank you, Doug. What I said the other week was supposed to be I was chatting on the hubby's home. Being it wasn't supposed to be in your chat. I don't know what you're talking about, Gigi. Wait, were you came I don't what I said the other week was supposed to be I was chatting on hubby's home and being silly about something else. Wasn't supposed to be in your chat. Gigi, I don't even know. I don't remember. Everything's good. It's all good, Gigi. It's not you. No, you guys. None of you are the person that I'm. Oh my gosh. Okay. If I weren't married, I'd travel abroad. Yes, that's the only thing I regret not doing. And I've told her so many times, I'm like, I really regret not going and living. Like I've traveled, but I've been to Italy enough times that I feel very fortunate to have like had that big of an experience there. But but I wish when I was her age I had gone there to live. Like really go live somewhere else. I really regret that. And so, yeah, she just sent me a thing that says it's like an automatic because she very I'm so proud of her. She was part of a very she was selected. It was a tiny. She was one of 10 female people, students, to be chosen for her program at University of Michigan, Ann Arbor. One of 10. from the whole world. They chose her to be one of. So, and now it's like, oh, look, there's something, a little payback from that. Oh, look. And she went, and it was COVID. I shouldn't have said that word on YouTube. But her whole last, like, she graduated in 2021. And so 2020, I mean, it sucked for, it was awful. It was awful. It was absolutely awful to be like at that age I mean, she's lucky to be in college. I'm saying I know there's much worse things in the world than being in college during COVID. I trust me, I'm aware of that. But it was sucky. It was sucky for them. She didn't get to graduate. It was like all on TV. They didn't let anybody. Her whole final year was like non-existent. So it was sucky for her. So it's kind of cool. Like, okay, go live in, go do what I didn't do, please. Go live abroad for a little bit. Anyway, all right. On the abalone shells, I've been needing one for shaving. Okay, so see, little bird, Steph, how do you know Angela and Romalo? Shaging. Wait, not shaving, but shaging? Shagging. Are you? All right. I don't have any abalone shells. Hey, is everyone here being entertained? Is Nightbot dropping my buy me a coffee link by chance at this point in time? Okay, hold on. I don't know Angela and Romalo. Romalo. The auction resumes, Nightmare. Nightmare. We need to talk, Nightmare. Nightmare, we need to talk. We need to talk. Okay, let me get caught up here with Little Bird. Little Bird, enjoy the Pendleton merch. She enjoys the Pendleton merch, which I don't know what she's talking about. And you're interesting. Thank you. I get that. Okay, so that was the first thing. Simi Free wants, I guess she used to be blue and now she's not. Okay. So then hang on, I'm just going back a little bit. No one, okay. Okay, Kitty's not mad at me. Okay. Yeah, but there's a little more of a thing. And Little Bird, I'm happy now, you. Little Bird, I think, is it shagging or shaging? Or I think Little Bird's okay. Got one subscriber. It says, I like hockey and maybe like 3 people. That's funny. That's funny. So, Little Bird's picture, if you see that little t-shirt that's next to Little Bird's name, I don't know if they're trying to cause trouble or not, but the little t-shirt says, I like hockey and maybe like 3 people. I mean, I don't agree, but it's funny. But that's funny. So, okay, Little Bird, we'll let you stay because your t-shirt's funny. Okay, so then let me just catch up. I feel like I missed a bunch of stuff. Flo Caso. Okay, I said, okay. Proof you're a great mom. Okay. Oh, Little Bird was saying proof you're a good mama. Okay, Little Bird's fine. Sorry, Little Bird. There were some other people that came in earlier. I was I'm just a little defensive and being careful. I really don't like blocking people. And then, okay, Semi-Free says, how do you know Angela Romalo? I don't know who that is. Little Bird says, on the abalone shells, I've been needing one for shaving. No, not for shaving, for shaging or shagging. Yeah, Lucia. Okay. Hold on. One more try, little bit. Yes. Okay. Karen, thanks for your help. Thanks for backing me up. You guys, I'm just going back and making sure. I'm just trying, I'm being careful. Let me see. Birdie, Shade, and Shell. Okay, Little Bird's funny. Little Bird likes hockey, though. So, okay. Penelope, meow. I feel like you owe me a coffee and a gummy. Penelope, meow. Penelope, meow. Here is my sales spreadsheet. Penelope, meow. What did you say exactly? You said a coffee and a gummy. A coffee. Penelope, meow. You don't know how possible that is. Okay. How about in January? How about in January? Okay, so I got you. Penelope, meow. Coffee and a gummy. $0. All right, I got you, Penelope. All right, let me run through a bunch of stuff real quick, you guys. I got to pay my phone bill tomorrow. I literally am like, oh, I have really messed things up. Okay, so I'm going to let me, hold on. I mean, I can't, I'm not invoicing till Sunday, but, okay, let me see. All right. Everything just goes haywire. And then there's people like, I'm sure there's like people in my family watching that never say hi, pretend like they're not watching. There's like my ex boyfriends, my ex girlfriends. I mean, who knows who's watching? They're all watching. They're like, man, this chick, look what happened to her. What happened to her? What happened to Steph? Look at her. She's on YouTube. Just making a mess of herself. Okay, what did Randy say? Very likely they are referring to SAGING, like you've done. I passed to ward off negative vibes, place an abalone shell, wave into air, right? Wait, what? And Karen agrees? Hold on, what are you talking about? Ravens and the hostess with, oh my gosh, this is just crazy. What has happened to me? Okay. Oh, for sure, Penelope Meow, I can get you a coffee and a gummy. That can happen. It's gonna happen within a few months. Within a few months. If you want to. If you want to, I am yeah. I will be near you, is what I'm saying, in January. Let me see. But Randy, thank you for coming. Thank you for popping back in. Haven't seen you in a while. Very likely they're referring to, I still don't know what you're talking about. SAGL. No, SAG. Sagly. I don't know. Like you've done. In past to throw off negative vibes, such. I don't know what you guys are saying. Can somebody help me? Hi, Beth Kemper. I get up to pee and here you are. Yes, I did a little Thursday night pop-up, which has gone completely haywire. I have patience, Steph. I love that. Yeah, no, I mean, it's for many reasons I need to be near you soon. So it could happen. It would be great. I would love to see you when I'm there. Let's see. I have to. And I'm saying January. I'm saying it can't be before January, but what is this? November, December, January. Yeah. I'm like January. I need to go up there. Anyway, okay. I really do need to. Let me find my... Okay. All right. What else? Oh, I never showed you guys this. Oh my God. I can't believe it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hang on. Give me a moment. Okay. I need to inhale. I needed an inhale. I never showed this. Right? Okay, I was going to do a $15 start. If somebody wants this and can do something with it before all that happened. $15. I'm not selling it for less. It's too cool. It needs help. It's for someone who can do something with it. It used to be a tablecloth. Somebody turned it into a skirt. Then I bought it at Goodwill for like probably $9.99, $12.99 in LA. It was probably around that. And then and now I just am having it and it's amazing. But so this is what it is. So they turned it into a skirt, so the center is cut out. The center is gone. There's a circle in the center. But, look at this. Look at this. Will you just look at this? Okay, so I'm going to turn it, I'm going to fold it in half. It's massive. And if somebody can do something, I'm thinking like cover, I don't know. But this print, and this is like, I don't know enough about fabrics to describe what exactly this fabric is, but it's not canvas. It's like soft canvas, maybe kind of like it was a tablecloth. But look at this. Watch. It's almost kind of like what's his name? It reminds me of oh, for the love of God. Just give me the name. Just let me know this one word. This one name. He did it reminds me. Come on. Here, I'm just going to show it to you, and any of you artist people, tell me what this reminds you of as far as an artist. And all around the outside, it's got that thing. I can't see what I'm showing, but it is good. It reminds me of, oh my God. I'll get it in a minute. It'll come to me. Anyway, if somebody can do something with it, it's all perfect. It's all absolutely perfect. But it has the center cut out because somebody turned it into a skirt. But it's massive. And I will measure it. Peter Max! Thank you, Beth. I knew somebody would know where my brain was. Beth, thank you. Yes, Peter Max. It reminds me of Peter Max. Beth got it. Beth, I'm writing you down. Beth, you're the winner. You get, even though it's not Friday night, Beth Kemper, you are the winner. You get a winner. You get a prize. You get the winner. You get the Peter Max prize. That was it. Peter Max. $0. Okay. Beth, you win something. I don't know what yet, but you're gonna win something. Peter Max. It reminds me of Peter Max. And a lot of artists designed stuff, right? I mean it happened. It could be. We really don't know. It actually could be. They said, "Hey, design for us a tablecloth." And yes, Peter Max. Thank you, Beth. I feel validated. I feel validated, right? Look at the flat. Look at how look at. It feels like Peter Max. Okay, we're done. We're done. Nobody wants it. I will keep it forever. I think it does look like Peter Max. And we don't know who did this. I mean, we don't know who did this. It looks very much like if somebody told Peter Max, draw me some flowers and we'll pay you to draw us some flowers for a tablecloth. I would say Peter Max would be like, okay, here you go. Just like that. All right. All right. I'm keeping that. That'll be with me forever. I just got to figure out what to do with it. I bet I find out it actually is Peter Max and it's worth $1 million. Watch. You could have had it for 15. All right, I'm going to do a whole bunch just because it's like crazy and it's late. And I'm going to fly through some stuff. Let me just fly through some stuff real quick. I'll do what's in front of me, just what's in front of me right here. And then I'll just go and grab stuff. So you didn't, this goes in here. Okay. Oh, I can do this now though. I can do this. Okay. We'll just do little things real quick. Real cheap little fun things. Okay. So this was, okay. Let's do this. $5 start. If somebody bids, I just start counting it down. That's it. This is not sterling silver, at least I don't think it is. I really don't. However, it's non-magnetic, but I already tangled it up. It's not sterling silver. Hold on, I've already got a problem. I already tangled it up. Okay, here we go. Maybe goes with that MSN Dream Ring. They seem like they should frolic together. MSN Dream Ring. What is that, Penelope? Take a picture and make a YouTube. I will, Denise. That's a great idea. I should probably for sure document that. It is really cool. I'll just keep it. I'll do something with it someday. Like everything else I save for someday. But I do think it's really cool. And I used to have, actually, I found when I was, I've lived in LA off and on many times, but, okay, here it is. I actually found in a trash can, dumpster diving, at one point, I found, like 5 huge binders, like notebook binders, full of greeting cards. I wonder if I could pull one out right now. It's possible I could actually find it right now, but I don't even want to. Anyway, they were like 11 by 14 binders that inside were filled with like greeting cards, like samples of greeting cards where you could order the greeting card. And they were Peter Max. I could pull, I have to like remember to pull that out because everyone's like, you come on, Steph. Now you've gone off the deep end. No, they were designed by Peter Max. They were greeting cards, like birthday cards, Christmas cards, and it was all the samples. And I sold them on eBay. and not for nearly enough, obvious. But and then the woman who bought them um took some of them and made a little thing for me and said, like, these are special, these are unique. And so she sent me back some of them to keep, like on a little, like, she made her own little card to say thank you, a thank you card with some of them. And now I'm gonna cry. Life is amazing, people are amazing, some people are amazing. Some people are amazing. That was really nice. I sold them on eBay, and she was like, this lady needs to, like, have some of this back, right? Like, oh my God, that was so sweet. Okay, so this is a necklace. It is super long. It is quadruple strand, but this is not silver. I don't think it's silver. It's just a big old long, super cool silver necklace, silver-esque necklace. If somebody wants it for $5, I'm just gonna blow through a bunch of $5 things. Super long. Double strand. If you want it, actually, maybe I'll just say, hey, if nobody bids when I say it, I'll just go, okay, if you want in a minute, if nobody bids, then I'll say, okay, if you want it Beth wants it. Beth, no pity bidding. There's Cheryl Ross. Woke up to you this morning, now home in time to say goodnight. Aw, Cheryl. All right, there we go. $5 for Beth Kemper. Going once. Beth, you're gonna get some other things. Going twice. Last call. Sold to Beth. All right. I'm gonna just blast out a bunch of this kind of stuff real quick. As long as I can stay awake. As long as people are here. I gotta make up for lost time. I swear. And I already lost my one Sharpie that I already lost and then found again, and now it's gone. I don't understand myself. I guess this is how it's supposed to be with me. This is the meaning of my life. I'm just supposed to keep losing things and look like an idiot all the time. You literally don't even have that last Sharpie I found. Okay, whatever. Beth, let me put it on my thing. Beth Camper gets the silver-ish, super long necklace, $5. I lost my Sharpie to write your name on it, though. That's okay. That's okay. All right, this is, I'm going to do this one for 10. I'm going to do this one for 10. I love this bracelet. I showed it before, though. I'll make a skirt stuff. Really, DC Designs? Do you want it? You got it. It's really cool. Let me write you down. That is wonderful. It's just going to sit here in a pile for me. Like, I love it. But if you can make something out of it, I'm going to call it the Peter Max. The Peter Max sort of fabric, tablecloth with a hole in it. Somebody turned it into a skirt. If you're going to turn it back into a skirt, I think it'd be simple to do. All right, you got it. Thank you, DC Designs. Thank you. You're going to give it life. You'll give it a life. Penelope, I have a Robin Hitchcock soundtrack playing with you. Thank you, Penelope Meow. Oh my goodness. Beth says, my daughter is going to a roaring. Oh, that's a good one then. And needs long necklaces. Okay, there you go. That's a good one. It's definitely that kind of thing. Okay, so this is going to be 10. This is a fossil bracelet. And I love this bracelet. And I think I did measure it before. I think it's regular size. 7.5. What was it? They're usually like 7.5. 7.5 to 7 because it's got, but this is, it's not sterling silver, but it looks very much like it, but it's not. But it's fossil. I'll show you the marking. It's got F's on, there's an F. There's an F. There's an F. And then it says fossil on one of these parts somewhere. It's marked. But I love this. Look at it. Isn't that cool? I think that is so cool. I just love this. I love it. I love it. Aesthetically speaking, I love it. I love it. It's a bracelet, $10. Fossil. Where's the fossil mark? Oh, it's right here. But I lost all my other enlarging items by going nowhere. By going nowhere. Nah, I can do this one, I guess. But it says fossil here. It's a little fossil. There, see? Fossil. Fossil. If anyone wants that. $10. Otherwise, I guess I'll keep it. I do like it. I think I wish it was sterling. Because it is very aesthetically pleasing to me. Oops, I can't get it in there. There we go. Whoops, fell off. Maybe I'll turn it into a necklace. I'm not good with toggles. I have trouble with toggles. I'm just not really good with one hand, I guess. Let's see. Let's try it again. Let's see. There we go. There we go. There we go. I like it. I like it. Anyway, it's fossil. It's $10. It's a cool shape. All right, next I have, this is, I don't remember if I showed this or not. I have a bunch of I think I showed a bunch of charms Tuesday. Are these charms? Let me see. I've been collecting. No, these are pins. Okay, so these are all pins. These are all pins like with this kind of thing. See this? I'm going to leave the $10 up there, $10 start. Why did Little Bird say poncho? Viewership is huge because of you. What are you guys talking about? So I'm all in. Wait, now what is Little Bird saying? I still feel a little. What's going on with Little Bird? Okay. Anyway, we'll see. All right. So, you know these kind of pins, like put like these kind of pins where you go boop and then you stick it on the thing. Okay, so it's a whole bunch of them, and I'll just leave the $10 startup for the whole lot. For as many as I have, you will get them. Okay, so but the ones that are right here right now, are This is a little hat with some little flowers. I think it's some kind of little resiny thing. There's the little pin. Okay. So there's number one. This is the biggest, the rest of them are like regular, like you would expect. But this is lapel pins. Okay. Lapel pins. So there's the first one. But look, isn't that pretty? Sweet. Okay. So there's the hat. Get the hat with the flowers. Then all of the rest of this, we'll just see what it is. Here's some kind of little angel fish. Yellow and black. Now there's backings, don't worry. I'll show you if they're marked or not, but there's two. So you get a hat, an angel fish. You get a flocked heart. This is like a flocked puffy heart. Puffy heart, flocked. Okay. You get, I'm just going to grab them and show them. I don't know what this is. Gin. This is a little bottle of gin. So some of them might be marked somewhere. I'm not going to stop and try and figure that out right now. This is something, let me see. That looks Christmassy. Is that a stocking? Some of them might be, I don't know. I mean, I haven't checked any of these for like, I don't know anything about them. Is that some, I don't know. I'm just going to throw that in. I don't think it's that important. If it's worth $1 million, congrats. This is a little butterfly. You can move the wings around a little bit, I think. Yeah, you can make the wings go like that, and it's a little pin. Then there's whatever this is. I don't know. Maybe it's gold. It's worth $1 million. I don't know. What's this? This says bullocks. Bullocks. It's bullocks. Never mind the Sex Pistols. Never mind the Sex Pistols. It's the Bullocks. Furniture. Bullocks furniture. Here's, I guess that's some kind of fruit basket. That might be pewter or something. Okay, I'm taking too long. Oh, is Doug going to sleep? Good night, Doug. You are very welcome. You're going to get a little something extra. I'm probably more amused by it than you'll be, but I don't know. I think you'll like it. It's sitting right here. I've been waiting to send you this one thing. I didn't send it with the pendant, the silver pendant, because it didn't make sense. Shipping wise, I tried, but this has to go in a box. And so it can go in a box with your Cocopelli. It'll work perfectly. You get a little surprise. Okay, this is this a rooster? That is a little enameled rooster pin. This is actually a little, I don't know. That's a little, there's a lot going on here. Like they're all separate. I don't know. That's kind of cool. That little rooster pin. Okay, I'm just going to say there's some animals. Here's the rest. Here's what I'm going to do. Let me get out the backs. You get all the backs. You get all the backs. Let's put all this over here. You're going to go like this. And the rest is going to be a mystery. If anybody wants them. Oh, look at this one. It's cool. Look. What is going on here? It's like a little sword and a moon. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, anyway, let me get them all. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. These are not including the backs. And there's probably going to be about twice as many of them. But I don't know. I'm going to say there's like 30 of them. Plus their little backs. Plus their little backs, if anyone wants. Beth! Are you sure, Beth? Are you sure, Beth? You don't have to. I feel like people, okay. This is going to be your prize. Going once, going twice. Last call. Here, let me count it down. There we go. It'll be your prize. Part of your prize. Looks like Masons. Yeah, there's a few in there actually that look, I mean, there's some interesting stuff in there, but I'm spending too much time on it. So, all right. So that's for Beth. But I don't feel right. I'm going to go Beth, Kemper, lapel. That's what Denise said. They're lapel pins. Lapel pins. Lot. All right. Oh, you've already won a bunch. You're winning all sorts of stuff. All right. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Steph, do you have any silk scarf or vintage scarves? No, I have, I should probably show, let me show some blankies though. I know that's not at all a scarf. I just went through my scarves recently and, it's possible, soon I might be willing to let go of more scarves, but most of the scarves I actually have right now are ones I chose to keep, and I already sold the others. But I do have some cool scarves. But yeah, just keep an eye out. I'm in the midst of purging, so purging there's different levels to the purging. So I'm only at level 1 with the scarves purging because I'm a scarf. I have a lot of scarves. So I'm only at level 1 where I decided what I really needed or not. Here, Beth Kemper. This is your prize for saying Peter Max. Your Peter Max prize. All right. That's going to Beth. But so in other words, I probably need to narrow it down a little more than that. So maybe in the near future, I might have some more. And I do have some I do have some pretty cool scarves, silk scarves. Yes. But not today. Okay, let me have some water. I like the lapel gear pins. Wait, Gigi, what are you saying? Bracelet? Did anyone get you got it, Gigi. No, nobody got the fossil bracelet. I will hang on. That is for you, Gigi. Let me write it down. Did I put it in my own pile? Is that what just happened? I think I put it in my own keep pile. Let me write it down. Thank you, Gigi. I see Gigi. Hang on. Let me put it on my thing. Gigi. Kids. Yeah, the fossil bracelet's cool. I love the shape of it. I love it. I wish it was oh, it's on my arm. I'm like, where is it? Where is it? Remember, I'm like that's right. I put it on. Okay, let me put this in a little bag for Gigi. And then we got more stuff. Okay, I'm going to pull this out. I'm not misplacing the Sharpie again, I promise. I found a place for it. It goes right here. I feel like I'm up. Gigi. $10. Thank you, Gigi. All right. I need to moisturize. What is Kitty mentioned? LMBO. Are you? But Steph, are your scarves as cool as Pat's scarves? Mm. 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 I would say a few of them are. But the difference is that if you were there for Pat's Scarfapalooza, the Scarfapalooza, that was Padoodle's Scarfapalooza. She just went and grabbed a bunch of scarves and was like, what did she say? It was like $5 start or something. And she had amazing designer scarves, right? So, and they did, so I do have a few like that, but I know what they are already. So they're not going to be $5. But I do have some pretty cool scarves that are just because I'm such a scarf fan that I just collect them anyway. So I got some. They're just not handy right now. They're right there, but they're behind a couple mirrored doors, and I'd have to dig them out. Okay, let me see what's down here. These are okay. Let's do these. I'm going to do $10 on these. These are really, you'll see. I don't even need to describe them. I'm saying $10 because they are sterling silver. But they're just little nothings, but at the same time they're something. They're like really cool glass beads on silver. They're just little guys like this. Oops, how do you get so high up there? They're just little guys like this, right? But these are sterling, and but these, I don't know. I think 10 is okay. Look at these. These are glass. These are sterling silver. This is all sterling too. These little in-betweens. They're just little guys. They're just little nothings, but they're kind of special. I don't know. I think they're what do you call these? They're like the dark the glass. I don't know. They're just, I might take them apart if nobody wants them and do something. You know how I am with the beads and all that. But I just really, these are, I don't know. Look at these beads. Look at these beads. Whoop. And then it's all silver. So I don't know. If you're into, it's very tiny. It's no big deal. It's not a big deal. It's just a little dangly guy. But they're pretty dark purple aurora borealis kind of glass kind of things on sterling. So if somebody wants them, otherwise if nobody wants them for 10, I am going to alter them. I will alter them someday and make them but otherwise I keep them. Cuz these guys, like the jewelry making stuff, it's kind of like going to Michael's now, right? When you remember when you used to like go to Michael's and it was like raw wood and you like sanded it and stained it yourself and it was super cheap. And now when you go and you sand it and stain it and paint it and all that by yourself, it costs 10 times more than it would just cost to go and buy the thing somewhere, right? It's like it costs more now to make it yourself. It's crazy. Anyway, that's the same with beads and sterling buying, little pieces. So I'll just keep those for the little bits and pieces and then make something else out of them. All right. What else we got? Here, I'll just start grabbing stuff that's just in here. This is a 1999 Thai teddy bear. But it's a special one. It's $25 if anybody wants this little guy before I do something else with them. Mediterranean Nights. But yeah. I was there for that extravagance. That was really, it was. Oh, wait, Beth got a good scarf from me one time. Yeah, no, I come up with some good scarves, but not like that. That was like Pat was selling scarves for like an hour straight. Like, I don't remember how much the most, but it was, I don't remember how much the most expensive one went for. She started them all out at like $3, right? It was something like that. Starting bid $3. And then it turns out she had this pile of designer scarves. And so, I think some of them went over 100. Who was there? Penelope, do you remember? Did some of them go over they went really high. Did any go over $100? She made hundreds of dollars. Yeah, it was crazy. Some of them went very high. And it just took forever. Everyone was bidding forever and ever and ever. She's like, oh, let me just go grab some scarves out of my she shed. Whatever she did. Turns out they're all like fancy designer scarves. Yeah, that was funny. Okay, so this is what you would call maybe a beanie baby, but it's a full size, beautiful. This is a very nice beanie baby. It's a full size. His name is Broderick. And it does not, I can't tell when he was born according to his little tag, but according to the tag on his butt, he was born in 1999, which is a very special year. Hang on. All right. And so he's perfect. Somebody just kept him and he's perfect. But he's like a little brown bear. He's not teeny, right? He's full size. This is a good price for him. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to, I don't know if it's going to show up. So he's got brown fur, but it shimmers deep blue. Like you're not seeing all the blue. So it's like one of those ones. He's like I don't know if like this is blue, like a dark blue. He like shimmers blue, like this, like his scarf. But anyway, he's good. He's a really good one. He's in perfect condition. If anyone happens to be interested in him, here's his tag down here. And this is where, whoops, upside down. We're going to have to turn you upside down, buddy. Broderick, you got to go upside down. See the blue? See, the blue is everywhere. It's, you just you push it a certain way and it turns blue. It's cool. It's very cool. And he's very soft and cuddly. But $19.99. See? Look. $19.99. And if nobody wants them here, this is like the perfect thing for my daughter. My daughter has a little booth now in a mall, in an antique mall, and she's doing all her era of stuff, and she has been so successful so far. Every day she's selling. They were like, well, we want antiques, and she's like, no, but people are spending money on, like, my age. She's 25, right? So it's like my age people want these things. And so finally, she's been trying to talk them into it for so long. And there's a huge waiting list to get into this place. And finally, they were like, okay, let's see what you got. And people are buying stuff from her like crazy. So anyway, this is like that. This is a 1999. That's the new. Jason will be very mad when I say this, but it's the new vintage. It's the new vintage. And but anyway, it's perfect if anybody wants it. Otherwise, we'll give it to her to put in her booth. Yeah, isn't it? I'm very proud, and she's proud too. She's like, she's the one first. She's like, oh, like mother, like daughter. I'm like, man, you were living the dream. She's living my dream. So much younger than when, like, it's great. She's doing great. Anyway, so this is one of those kind of things. She could probably get more than that. But anyway, 25 if somebody wants. 1999. Broderick. Brown and blue. Snuggly. All right, let's see if somebody wants this. I'm just going to grab whatever's sitting here in front of me. I'm going to keep going till nobody's here. It's really great. It's just great. I did a little short. Well, somebody else did a short on Instagram and I filmed it and I put it on my shorts of her talking about the place where she works. It's, not only are they a vintage mall, they are, it's full of cats and they foster cats and then they foster them until they get adopted. It's a whole thing. I'm just so absolutely proud of her and happy for her. She's living the dream. Yes, Beth, it really is. It's really great. It is so great. It is really great. She's struggled a lot. We've been, it didn't come easy for her. I'll tell you what, she has had some struggles and things are good. Anyway, right now. Okay, I'm going to do this. This is just a picture. It's just a picture. It's a little print. Somebody put it in the frame. You can have it with the frame or not with the frame. It didn't come in this frame. I just think it's cool. I'm going to do $10. 3 on each side again. It really, I mean, man. There's nothing better. There's nothing more painful than being a mother. If I had known, there's nothing more painful. But there's also, it's like, oh my God, I'm going to cry. It's also nothing like it to see her doing better than I did. She went to college. She graduated from college. She went to super cool, super insane college that gave her a free ride because single mom thing, and one of 10 girls that were chosen. And then, that's the same, now she's they'll give her a visa to go work. Oh my God, I can't. Okay, so I'm so happy for her. So I guess this is an 8x10. I guess you would call this, no, you would call this a 7.5x10. The actual print that's inside of here. And this is not the frame it came in. Somebody bought this frame and stuck it in here. I can just I can take it out of the frame, and I already did once to make sure there's not $1 million hiding inside. But if somebody wants the frame, you can have the frame, or I can just send it like flat inside with cardboard, like an envelope. But it's one of these, this artist that does, the famous Japanese wave, and I forget their name, but this is a different one than they did. And I just like it. I think it's awesome. Look, it's inside the glass. I can take it out of the glass. I don't think it's like a lithograph or anything. I don't know. I don't know what it's, but it's old. It's like, I can take it out and show you the paper. Somebody got it and then framed it, and it's got the little signature there. But if somebody wants this, just got weaned from my what little bird? Bittersweet. Anyway, if somebody wants that, that's just a random item I got laying around. Okay, I'm going to keep it because I like it. I might actually get it matted and put into a different frame because I do like it. I forget the name of that Japanese artist. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's that one really famous wave thing that he did. And this is another one. I like it a lot. I like it. It's cool. It's cool. I don't know what little bird's talking about. Well, cats. Okay. All right. Let me do what's over here. Let's see what's over here. Here's a whole bunch of jewelry. Here's a whole bunch of random jewelry. Maybe I'll do some jewelry lots. Does anybody want a jewelry lot? Does anybody want a jewelry lot? Or does anybody want the afghans and blankies that are back there? Or does anybody want these? Okay. I'm scared to put I think I gotta wait on these things. All right, let me do a little lot. Maybe we'll just do like some little lots. That can't be in there though. Okay, see if anybody wants. Oh, actually, these are cool. Here, I'll leave $10 up there for these. Look at the blankies. I'll show the blankies. Let me show. They're very deco. These guys. If anybody wants these are all glass, some kind of glass. Boom, boom, boom. If anybody wants those. These are really nice, actually. These are nice. These are probably something more special than oh, I like them. I like them. I don't think I can wear them though. I don't know. I don't think they're sterling. Okay, let me see. This lost a little back. All right. So if somebody wants those, $10. Okay, let me show the blankies. I'll show the blankies and tapestries and stuff real quick. Real quick. Real quick. And then I'll do a jewelry lot if anybody's interested. Okay, so first, this is just, I'll leave 10 up there for this too. This is, somebody knitted this amazing blankie. Let me show it to you and then I will measure it. It's a beautiful, like golden kind of, I don't know if you can see the pattern or not from there. I'm going to try and look through it and see the camera. This is really nice. Very soft, knitted blankie. Perfect. It's absolutely perfect. There's nothing wrong with this at all. This is good. I'm a sucker for a blankie. Sucker for a blankie. I can't help myself. I love blankies. Okay. But now I got to find my other measuring device. Where's my other measuring device? Well, let's just use this measuring device instead. It is approximately 60 by, I bet it's like close to the same. Approximately, it's a rectangle. It's approximately 60 by 50. I think it's approximately 60 by 50. If anybody wants this beautiful knitted, and I don't know what this fabric is, what the yarn is, but it's very soft and very thick. Just a beautiful knitted blankie. Somebody did this. Look at that. Isn't it good? It's pretty. It's pretty. All right, there we go. So that's the first one. What Flo Costa say? Wouldn't it be neat to still be loved as an artist? Yes. Oh, is that the name? Hokusai. That's who did the wave. Katsushika Hokusai. Yes. Yeah, it's amazing. And that one wave is so famous. All right, so there's one. Number 2. This is an Afghan. I think that this is, again, I don't just pick up anything. This is I wish I could definitively state. This is 20. I wish I could definitively state what this is made out of. It's not, I'm sure it's not cashmere, but it feels like cashmere yarn. It is thick and soft and warm. As soon as you touch it, you know it's warm. But it's like this antique beige kind of color, so you could layer it with some other ones. And yeah, this is good. This is good. They're all good. They're all good. That's why I get them. Oh, and this is definitely vintage. Well, it came from an estate sale. Hold on. I'm gonna fold it. This one is bigger. This is much bigger. Let me fold it in quarters. And it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. It's all this kind of that kind of stitch or whatever you call it. And there's, around the edges. It's heavy. It's heavy. It's warm. I don't know what it is. It's a special kind of yarn though. See if I can show you. I mean, I'm sure it's not cashmere, but it might have some cashmere in it or something like that. Something like that. I wish I could say exactly. All I know is that it feels amazing. It's heavy. It's soft. It's warm. It's not acrylic. 24. Again, 60. Is that a normal size? 60. This one is also 60, but I think this one's bigger. 60 by 24, 36, 72. 50 by 72. Did I say 50 or 60 by 72? 60 by 72. 60 by 72. This is a good one. This is good. If anyone's interested in that one, there we go. Alpaca, maybe. Oh, kitty, is that what it is? Alpaca? That makes sense. It's good. Oh, it is good. It is good. It's just one color, but you could layer it with all your other colors and have this one be the one that it's like weighted blanket almost. It's like, and you can feel the warmth immediately. Like it just is like, oh. I love blankies. I love blankies. Okay, next. This is actually it's a new Mexican blanket. It's brand new. But the color smells like a Mexican blanket. If you know, you know. It's fine. I was going to keep this. I have two this color now. When I see them and I'm like, no, I need that. Like the color. So this is like, but this is new. This is like not vintage. This is, it is a lot of love in the blankies. But if anybody, I have one this color already. I do collect Mexican blankets. So, but this is new. So it's still folded like that. Hold on. I wish I had my regular measuring device. It would be much easier. I just have my ruler. I don't know where my regular measuring device went. Oh, it's right here. I found it. Okay. That's much easier. Without the fringe. That's 20 times. So I guess, is that 60? Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, that's in half. And now this is in half. Minus the fringe. The fringe is like 3 or 4 inches. The blanky part is I don't think anybody ever used this. I think this went straight from being bought to being donated or something. 70, wait, 30, 76, 7, no, 39, 78. 78 by it's like big like beach towel size, I guess. Beach blanket size. 72 by 54. 54. If anyone's interested. Yes, this is also I'm just leaving the 20 up there. And I don't think this has ever been you can just tell that it just like it still has a fold. You can see the like I think somebody just and there's like it's pure white. It's never been used or washed or anything, I don't think. I think somebody went and bought it and then for some reason I don't know. But it's like look how white. Like it's white. I don't think anybody ever did anything with it. Somebody probably gave it to somebody and they're like, yeah, let's give it to the thrift store. So if anybody wants that, Patsy likes it. All right. It's a good color. I already have one this color, but I couldn't leave it. Where is my other one? I have like blue and yellow and green and yeah, I love them. I love them. All right, let me count it down for Patsy. Patsy's still awake. Going once, going twice. Last call. Sold to Patsy. Thank you, Patsy. Yeah, I think it's brand new. I don't think in fact there's a little thread that just like it's I don't think I'm pretty sure nobody ever used it at all. It is pure white, pure perfect. Thank you, Patsy. It's good. Let me put it over here with your seahorse. I put it on top of your seahorse. Patsy. The blue, well, turquoise, blue Mexican blanket. 20. Thank you, Patsy. Patsy, do you like that turquoisey blue too? You like all blue, not just cobalt. I know you like cobalt, but okay. These here, let me do this one first. These are like Indian tapestries, vintage Indian tapestries, but I'll show. Let me just stick with Afghans for a minute. I got one more Afghan. I think I showed this last time. This is good too. This is more, this feels, God, I wish I could actually say what this stuff was. This is, this is thick yarn. Not as soft as the one that was I guess what she said, alpaca. Like maybe it's not as soft, but it's still soft and thick. I don't know. I don't buy them if they're just, I make sure they're good. I don't just randomly. Anyway, this will be 20. You think you're allergic to it, Penelope? Well, I get that. I'm allergic to a lot of stuff. not fabric, but mostly like metals. That's like, I cannot wear anything. I have to do surgical steel or sterling silver or gold, which I don't really wear any gold. That's not my thing. But I can tell if something's marked like 925. All I have to do is put it on my neck for like, I will break out and start itching, and like my skin, like literally it'll get raw underneath there within 10 minutes. Within 10 minutes, I'm so I've had people be like, nope, that's sterling. I'm like, no, it's not. No, 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 it is not. It's not. So all I have to do is put it on my skin for not too long. Anyway, okay, this is another beautiful handmade. I don't know what this stitch is either. This is no, this isn't knitted. This is crochet, I think. Uh-oh, I lost a corner. I lost one of the corners. It's down here. So this has a black border or trim. This is thick and heavy. I guess maybe I need to learn about that because I'm so into blankies and afghans and stuff. I should probably maybe figure out what they're made out of. But if they're like the typical, there's like afghans that are just made out of like the acrylic yarn and they're all loose. Like, no. I will say I only I'm like, okay, no, there's something good about that. Anyway, here's, see, it's like heavy and it's thick and it's warm. But it's not that other one was like kind of almost, like I said, like it felt super soft. This is still softer than normal acrylic afghans, but it's thick and warm. Anyway, it's black. This is it. Look. I don't know what's going on there. That is the stitch. And then and all of these, I just keep them. If nobody wants them, literally, I only buy the ones that I want on my bed with me. There's the border. And I don't know if you can see, like, I don't know if I can, you can tell how thick it is from the screen. But it's like thick yarn. It's thick. Snuggling at the patsy house. I'm allergic to wool, not sure, but oh yeah. A lot of the Mexicans, some of them aren't wool anymore though. I think they're like half cotton, I mean, I don't know. It depends. They used to always be wool, and then they started doing like cotton wool blends, and I don't know what they'd be if I went to Mexico right now. Anyway, there is that one. Here, I'll measure it real quick. If nobody buys it tonight, this one is going actually on my bed tonight because it started getting cold. This is a nice heavy. This is heavy and wonderful and warm. I love blankies. Okay, this one is 66. Approximately. Because, there's some stretch and there's some fold, and there's 66 by 66 by, well, this might be, hold on, this might be a square. This could be approximately 66 by 66. If anyone's interested. Let's fold it that way. Oh, I like this. I'm so into black and white. I know this isn't white. This is like kind of antique-y white, kind of white. Not really white, but there is a triangle now. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, give me a minute. Immediately, this might be like a kind of wool blend or something, because it got warm immediately. Oh, feels so good. Okay, all right. Nobody wants this one. It's good to hear I'm not the only one. What about that? I can only wear a watch for, yeah. Oh, and then it stops. I asked my doctor what would cause that. He said it must be an alien. I stopped the minute I put it on, no matter how many batteries. Really? That's interesting. That's interesting. Hi, bird on a wire. Yes, I am up and selling my stuff. I'm trying to. But this I'll probably keep because I do like it. If nobody wants it, I'll keep it. It's starting to be kind of like everything that I'm trying to sell is like, well, if you don't want it, I'll keep it. It's not supposed to be like that. But I only buy things I'm willing to keep. That's the thing. Oh, this is good. It's kind of cold now, too. It got cold all of a sudden. I mean, not just right this minute, but like in the past couple of days, it got cold. Let me see what the temperature is. You want the tan one, Beth? You got it. It's good. It's soft and good and thick and good and soft. Thank you, Beth. All right, Beth gets. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. What did you call it? Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Suddenly I'm freezing. Tan one. You're calling it the tan. Okay, the soft. It's extra soft. Extra soft and thick. There goes that one. Tan Afghan. Thank you, Beth. It's good. It's good. Trust me. Watch. Watch when you touch it. You'll be like, oh, I get it. I know everybody wants super colorful ones, but you can get colorful ones and then layer with like these amazing ones. Oh, okay. Sorry. Now I want this on me permanently. Thank you, Beth. You will love it. Promise. Okay. Good night, Beth, honey. Thank you so much for staying up this late with us, with me, and for buying all my stuff. Thank you. Sweetest of dreams. And, well, I'm not going to say anything. There'll be some surprises for you. Beth is easy to like add things. Well, there's some particular things that I know Beth likes. Okay. I was going to look at. See? Okay. Okay. So a lot of you will be like, oh, brother. But I'm saying I'm cold. That's cold. That's cold. That's technically cold. right? I know I, I, I'm in San Diego, California, and we're bigger wimps about cold than other places, but that's cold, right? Right? That's you need to turn on the heat, right? Come on. Thank you, Bird on a Wire. Thank you. I'm actually surprised. I thought it was gonna say like 50 something, like I'm at, well, or 60s, because usually if it goes below 70, I start getting cold. But that's actually cold. That's why I'm cold. So let's just be clear. That's cold. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I actually thought it was good. I'm usually like, okay, well, it feels cold to me anyway. That's cold. I remember being in Michigan. Actually, in Michigan, 40s was warm in the winter. I remember walking down the street in Michigan and it was in the 40s and I was sweating. I remember that. Once you get used to like the cold weather, once I acclimated, it was actually like, just thank God it's not in the 20s or 30s or below zero. I do remember thinking 40s was warm, but okay. But for here, that's cold. That is actually cold. There should be a heater on right now. Whew. Okay. Or I'll just be snuggling with this blankie. All right. So now that's Beth's. Hold on. Let me put this. I got a couple tapestries. You know, those Indian tapestries. This is Beth's. And I bought specific bags to put these in to protect them for going to use. So we'll put that there. Okay. Let me need my water. My mouth got dry. 64 right now? In North Carolina, it's 64? Oh my God. See, I thought it was going to say 64 here. And then everyone was going to give me a bunch of shit about how, whoops, sorry. Like, oh, you think that's cold. But 40s is cold. Mikey, hi, Mikey. I'm always cold now. Mm. Hi, Nick. Hi, Chuckles, if you're awake too. 63. See, you guys are warm. 53. In New York, it's 53. See, it's November and it's colder in San Diego than New York right now. Come on now. That's weird. It's cold. Look, Bird on a Wire, 62. What's happening? At least I feel a little validated because sometimes I feel pretty wimpy. But that's cold. That's officially cold. It's officially cold here right now, and we don't have the heat on or anything. All right, tapestries, and then maybe I'll wind down. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, but I'll be back. Let me tell you right now, I'll be back tomorrow night for my usual sale, and I'll do the wabi sabis. I forgot to do wabi sabi giveaways last week. So I'll do double tomorrow night. So make sure you're here because if you're here, you get better stuff than if you're not here. But if you're a member, you win no matter what. Members automatically are included. And then you also don't have to be here to win if you're a member. But if you're not a member, you got to be here to win. It's just free stuff. It could be something extra. I don't like giving away stuff if that I don't know if you want it or not. So I generally do like I'll either give you one of your items for free or I'll do like free shipping, or if you don't buy anything at all from me, then I'll do something. Don't worry. but I try and make it be something that means something to you a little bit. Hi, Lindsay. 458. Yeah, it's 458. Yeah, that makes sense. 458. I'm on the border of Canada too. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Why is it so? The heat just turned on. I just heard it go on. They turned it on. But I actually have, like, because I'm upstairs and I'm on the sunny side, I'm on the west side, it gets super hot in here. Look, I'm going to show you guys. There's the heater vent. See the heater vent? See that thing on top? It's a magnet to block the heat because it gets so hot in here. So I put like actually Gabby sent me those. She's like, why don't you just put this on there? Because I would be sweating during sales in winter and so I might want to take that off right now. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let me do these 2 tapestry things and then I think I'll wind down and come back tomorrow. And then Sunday we're doing me and Pat and Sandy like usual. And eventually, any minute now, Helen is going to join us again. So I feel like now there's people that don't even know Helen. Like there's people I've met that have started coming that weren't that like since Helen is the first person when I started doing when I got up the guts to do a live sale on YouTube, when I first discovered it, she was the first person to like reach out to me like a friend. And now I'm going to cry. I don't know why I'm so emotional lately. And she's become like a sister. I mean, she's just like the sister I never had. And I love Helen so much, but she has had a bunch of stuff go on in her life. So she's taking care of people in her life. And so she stopped doing sales. And Sandy and her are very good friends too. And so we're trying to get Helen back. And I just talked to her yesterday, and Sandy talked to her. I talked to her, and she literally called me and said, well, what if, can I be in a set? I'm like, are you ready? Yes. Are you kidding me? Yes. Come back, please. You don't even have to tell me. Any sale, anytime. And so what would be great? Yes, Helen will pack some scissors. Yes. Helen sends people random things. But what we're thinking is, can you imagine? All of us are in love with this Sunday sale. But can you imagine if it was like me? Well, I mean, I'm there but Helen and Sandy and Pat and me, I just go, that's it. That's it. We need to have the 4 of us. We need to have the 4 of us doing the brunch sale. So, yeah. Anyway, so maybe she'll be there Sunday. I mean, it's her sale. She started doing the Sunday brunch sale, and then she passed it on to me. So, of course, she can come back anytime. But she doesn't want to. Anyway, I'm kind of excited. It'd be great to have her back. What time, Steph? Tomorrow is the same time as tonight. So 9 o'clock Pacific, midnight Eastern on Friday night. Sometimes I was doing it a little earlier for a while. People were like, well, you go too late. So I started doing it a little earlier. And I actually, it seems like there's more people buying more stuff later at night. So it wasn't, but I mean, I can start earlier too. I don't know. Well, I'm still working that out. And then Sunday is 10 o'clock Pacific, 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern. It's like a brunch, like brunch. Let's do brunch, Sarah. So, and then I will invoice Sunday. Some people I'm going to invoice tomorrow. I got kind of backed up a little bit when I went out of town. So, um, there are some people asking me, where's my invoice? So, I might do a little invoicing tomorrow. You can pay, or if you're like one of the people that's like, why are you invoicing me now? Then just don't pay and wait. And then I'll add stuff on Sunday. So, but if you want to pay, anyway, right, Nick, it would be great. It would be great. Her and I get along so good. We had, oh my gosh, we had just a great time. And I'm very grateful for Sandy because Helen kind of hooked Sandy and I up together. And then she's like, okay, I'm out. I'm like, wait a minute, what? I think that was her way of like making sure Sandy and I had each other. But yeah, anyway, I don't know. But it'd be great if she comes back. She's probably lurking right now. I'll probably turn this off and the phone will ring. That's what happens. So everybody tell Helen, yay, like Nick, it would be great for Helen to come back. So maybe she'll come back Sunday, even just to pop in and sell a few things. But she's planning on coming back. So we will hopefully have Helen back soon. Okay, let me show you these two things real quick because I already got them up here. Or should I just say goodnight? That would be the dream team, right, Nick? That's how I feel. That's how I feel. I think Sandy, Padoodles, and Helen. Oh my God. We get along, all get along so great. It's so fun to be together. So that's it. That's the sale, the four of us. Anyway, all right. We would go longer though. We would go for longer so that each of us could like get all our items in. But yeah, okay. I'm not gonna sell. I'll bring these tomorrow. If anybody wants some tapestries, and I got more stuff. I'll prepare some of the jewelry lots and stuff for tomorrow, and then I do have some really nice jewelry. I'm gonna probably show. I just get scared to show it. Like, yeah, where did that one go? I already lost some of it. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. And leave a comment after if you can. I don't know. I was doing the experiment with the vertical thing. I'm done experimenting. I don't think it matters. I'm just going to go and have my sales. If people come, they come. Try and find new people. Spread the word if you know anybody who would be interested, because we're always looking for new people. What'd Mikey say? Helen and Steph would be online 5, 6 a.m. blabbing, and I'd be the third party. Oh, Mikey. Oh, Mikey. Yeah, I miss her. I talk to her all the time, but I miss her. All right. Anyway, love you guys. Yeah, so leave a comment, share. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow night. I'll show everything I didn't show tonight and then Sunday and all that. Okay. I'm looking for something to hold up to the camera. Oh, here. All right. Love you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out this long. Thank you. All right. I'm touched. Good night. Night, Mikey. Night, Flocasso. Night, DC Designs. Good night, Penelope Meow. Good night, Nick and Chuckles. Good night, Gigi. Who else? Bird on a wire. Oh, look at the people who come. I'm always touched. I'm always just like, look. I know you're probably going, well, no one else is on. What else are we supposed to do? No, I appreciate it. Little bird, thanks for coming and hanging out. Beth Kemper, who already went to sleep. Thank you for being a member. Shout out. Kitty Mr. Hedgehog. Kitty Mr. Hedgehog I didn't see for a long time. Kitty Mr. Hedgehog's back. I love when people come back. Patsy, of course. Patsy. Member shout out. Patsy. I have so much stuff I could just send Patsy. All right. I can't go back any further. It doesn't look like. I don't see anything else. All right. Thank you guys. Love you so much. Okay, here we go. I'm going to press it. Good night to all. And I'm going to make my lunch and head out. Hopefully see you later. Yay. See you later, Nick. Tell Chuckles. Big hugs to Chuckles. And good night, Mikey. Aw, sweet dreams, everybody. Okay, I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing the button.